Oh. It's the Valheim. It's the Joff. Said to myself, hey, Stanley is in 5 minutes early. I started as well a little bit earlier than I indicated. Huh? Making you only 1 minute early. Oh yeah. Let's bring the mic to my face. Hello, can you guys hear me? You can hear the dog as well. It's a good start to stream. Yes, kids are still up. Wife is still up. The kids are going to sleep to bed soon. But yeah. Didn't happen yet. We'll hear some sounds like that now and then. Hey? Hi, good to see you, Stanley. How you doing, man? It's wine time. As we prepare for the one life, no map, no portal challenge. Is the mic picking that up? I believe the wife is playing a game. It's called Patapon. It's her favorite game from her childhood. And she can now relive it on the Switch. Okay. Gaat naar bed. You're going to bed, she says to the little guy. So we'll have some background sounds at the start of the stream, right? You know the drill. Is Young Longsword Longsword? Young Longsword the fifth. Longsword the fifth. I'm so distracted by this. Need early access again. Didn't find them on the random seed early access 9. It was random because I had Stanley's input, I believe. And did something random. Really. Anyhow. That's the 5th world we're playing with the 5th character that we're playing. This is the 5th time we're trying this. Let's continue. Yeah. Starting the game. Joff Longsword. Oh, I see how our next character should have been should be named. Maybe we do it for the 1.0 world. Joff Longsword. Yeah. Back in my tower. I find the tower cozy from the inside with all the windows and everything, and looking outside the window, looking over Mother Mountain. We don't know. It's a nice place to be. Looking at it from the outside, we're thinking. I'm still thinking like, yeah, missed opportunity. It could have been so much more. Well, I already proposed the idea of you have some iron and a stone cutter. We go around this build with some stone, work that up, and then we can also lift the tower up farther. Introducing the kiln, maybe. I don't know if you have to take it that far. It also depends on what is on this mountain. How good it is, I guess. Because the play is still, we're playing without killing any bosses at the moment. And we're trying to work ourselves up the mountain and kill some wolves. Because wolves killed the Joff on the 4th playthrough. Right. Sleep, sleepy. Stanley agrees on the Joff Longsword, yeah. Ooh. First sip of wine. Yummy. Got me off guard. Don't know why. Yummy. That's how you do it, right? Still a broken pickaxe. That is not nice. Let's fix that before we go out. Thank you, Stanley. Did you tell me to go back last time to repair it? And then the family happened, I guess. That was the thing, right? That was the thing. Meaning I didn't progress the world while we were off. No, I left it exactly as it was. Which is now the plan, the battle plan. Let's get rid of some stuff. Swampy stuff. Black forest things. Meadows things. And the seed of the fir can go there. But there's another fir. There's a pine seed. Can also go there. I think we're still working on this. Let me pull it in inventory so that I know, like, Joff, you want a trinket here. Doing good in wood. So I might actually... Oh, this was a thing. Bring that over. Bring 12 over. And make some comfort in the other base. Stone can go outside. With full eyes can see that, yes. The resin box. How are we doing on the metals? Oh, that's where we're at, okay. These stones away. The 50 stones on the side of the base. Basically already working myself up here. I mean, yeah, to that stone layer around it, like I said. And the kiln inside, and oh, it will be Lighthouse 2.0. Yes. Eat. On the road again. I have a lot of copper coming on the cart. But for this, we're working on a road. We have been working on a road. There's still a lot of rubble though on the road. And a couple of ore spots. Ore spots. Copper ore. Copper ore becomes in my mind the baby word core. Which is actually a decent word, but in my mind it meant copper ore. Then it doesn't make sense anymore. Hey, the poet is back. And my mic is working this time, even. There was a blower, a dry hair dryer.
I love you!
I love you! Glad you didn't miss it. Which one, Stanley? There's so many things going on. The hair dryer. Me do. I love you! The cat's going to bed. Which? The poet. Yeah. Joff the poet. Yeah, there you have it. Hi, Reiner. Also good to see you, my man. It's a Swamp Thing. I'm a Swamp Thing. Oh. For a moment I missed the road here. It's like going up there, but there's like an indication of this going there, and then I was completely hopelessly lost. So let's fix that a little bit. See? There we go. There we go. There's another way you can do it. I still have 50 wood on me. This is a lot of wood. Just a little something, a little tip from Joe, what you can do with your roads. Eh? Of course you knew this. Let's put up a little fence so you don't fall off. Giving you also the leading the way, so to say. Great. Great tip, Joe. Yeah. See how that looks? In the middle of nowhere, all of a sudden a little fence. Helping you navigate the shit. It's awesome. 61 City Stars, good to see you guys. Oh, so many peoples tonight. Already early. Nice. Cheers, guys. It's actually Monday night. Normally I do retro stream now. Or at least I did 2 in a row. Which was a thing because of unboxings. Tonight was like me. I technically still have a box sitting there for my retro stream. It's an... I'll just... spoil the mystery, because I'm probably not going to unbox that one. Because it's an Mod Retro N64. The N64. Nintendo 64, so to say. But then an FPGA one. If I unbox that one, I want to of course show it as well and stuff. But yeah, I need to get set up for that. Don't have the proper scene set up. I can take a gamble and use my Commodore 64 scene and be like, yeah, it's technically a 4:3 aspect ratio or something. Should be fine. But I don't know. And then upgrades, core upgrades. I didn't want to do that stream. I'll do a video still on the Game Boy version of this Roadcraft game. That's on the agenda. That is what I'm trying to do this week. Somewhere this week. I said I was going to spare my pickaxe. So that I can remove some debris from somewhere. Ow. Ryan is liking the new MMO. It doesn't have a real tutorial yet. The new MMO. Enlighten me, Reiner, about the new MMO. You're talking like my wife. Oh, you can't get the thing. I need the thing. Oh yeah, sure. I'll get the thing. Oh no, you're talking about the World of Warcraft in Unreal Engine. That one. Is that the new MMO? Did they change a lot in there then? It was just classic with Unreal Engine, right? Or is there more to it? Playtesting a new MMO. We talked about it and I forgot. Okay. Well, it must be the wine then. Sorry, Reiner. There's a lot of topics passing by, I guess. That is my defense. Which one is it? Then I can be like, oh yeah, of course. It's on Steam. Okay. Drum roll. Comes the title, guys. You said you would like to test too, if it's nice. Yeah. That does ring a bell. I have 3 invites. Yes. I remember this part. Yeah. But no pictures come in my mind. And no game name, but I'm horrible with names anyway. Still drum roll. Name of the game's coming, guys, I think. Ryan's building some tension here, and then a pregnant pause, and then bam! Pregnant pause. Oh well, or I'm being punished for not remembering it. I do remember this conversation, Ryan. The details just flew by me again, as always. Eh? You never check Discord, post a link. Yeah, that's also true. I haven't been very active in the Discord. Skyler? Yes. 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 So guys, if you want to know what Reiner's talking about this new MMO, go to the Discord. Including me, the Joff. This is copper deposit work, Joff. You said you were going to clear rubble, right? Oh, we did most of it, I guess. A-Team is back again. Seekers of the Ages. Really, that wouldn't have ring up. Right now, it even doesn't ring a bell. It didn't save on my hard drive. This name. Sorry, Reiner. Sorry for being so out of touch. Round of Discord, good one. I did interact with some private messages from people, but those on my phone. Generally don't like being on my phone on Discord and then replying to people with a horrible keyboard tapping. I don't like these things. And during work today, yeah, I didn't have Discord open as well, for example. Yeah. I'm out of stamina. I'm standing here like an idiot. It looks like WoW. Ryan also never types things on his phone. Just so my defense actually then is as well. I had a birthday party Sunday, for example. Did we stream on Saturday? Is this conversation actually from the Saturday? I think so. Then family life kicked in, I stopped streaming, and yeah, I was technically also not on the computer anymore. So then Sunday party, today work. Understandable, Joff is not always there in the Discord. Ding, 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 ding. I did reply on Tim's message in the Valheim, I think, or where was it? That he met Norky. It was kind of cool. Norky's the guy we play multiplayer Valheim with. He's in London, Tim. Noki lives in London. I met Noki there as well last year when I was there with the wife. It's good fun. Also wanted to meet someone from my retro channel, but he couldn't come, sadly. He was also living a little bit too far away for me to travel there. Was not worth it. Comfort. Build the comfort. Yeah, that also in. Very tiny house. Doing the thing. Putting the chair on top of there. It's like Joff has been cleaning here. You can still sit in the chair if you like to. Yeah? Enjoy the fire. Comfort level 7. I have 2 extra firewood on me. That was supposed to be a banner. I didn't bring the scraps. And berries I would have been able to pick here, but yeah. So sad. Kill some boars maybe, Joff? Oh. Let's do it. Yeah, Stanley and Ryan are talking about this new World of Warcraft clone. Or a mix between other MMOs, as Ryan says. That would be interesting to check that out, yeah. Tim is a big MMO fan still as well. I used to be. Now this was only World of Warcraft Classic for me. Kinda done with investing too much time in a game like that. But then you see how much time I spent in Valheim. You're like, Joff, you can also play an MMO then. I don't know where you're... it's hardly clone even, Ryan says. I don't know if these invites are just for a beta test that runs now or in upcoming times. Because right now, of course, Joff is going very hard on the Valheim, as is obvious. And it will include September with Winter 1.0 release. Says the guy with 4,000 hours in Valheim, yeah. Although that is built up over a couple of years, right? It's not like I did 4,000 hours in Valheim all of a sudden. That doesn't come out of nowhere. But I do spend a lot of time here, yes. The streams tell that story as well, I guess. I have to say, when I stream Valheim, that's also all the Valheim I play, basically. Not true. I had my moments with daughter Luna, but she's now addicted to Paul World. $3,000 in the last year, yeah. Oh, stupid deer. Stupid dog distracting me. Got to blame everyone and everything for getting me killed here in the swamp. Here, leech. Take that. On the nose. See? On the nose. Bam. We've been looking at this thing already for a while. Last time. At first the dog was like, I want to go out of the cage, and now I think he saw Kitty. It's the kitty bark. Kitty is outside in our backyard, I guess. We have sort of curtains sitting in front of the window. It helps at night, then you can't really see outside anymore. But with the light still out, it's sort of a see-through thing. You can still see kitties move over fences and shit. Ah, here's the crypt. Let's check out the crypt from up close. See if there's like a shiny blob in front of it. Sometimes they spawn there. That could mean an early death for Joff. But also early iron. If I manage to kill the blob, but the blob is not here. Sorry about the dog, guys. I hope you'll shut up soon. Nothing we can do about this. I took him for a walk actually just before starting stream, so that's not the problem. I did my duty, now the dog needs to do his duty and go to sleep. You're not putting a cloth over the cage? Oh, we had cloths over his little cage. He had a little cage first where he slept in. He got too big for that cage. So now we have a 2.5 by 2.5 playpen, which is really hard to get it completely covered or something. If we did it, but then yeah, over the sides, we put some clothes over there. He will pull them down. He will He will bite the thing and... Yeah, it was mute. Ah. I mean, I can't talk even if the dog is barking like that. It's annoying. I was hoping he was going to sleep now. Maybe he does now. He just has to get through this, I guess. The dog. Hey, the boars. For the leather. Scraps, I got them. I got them. There's some berries now. And I got my comfort raised. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Yes. Dog sleeping pills. Yeah. Oh, there might actually be something wrong with him. We get him tested for a certain parasite. Our dog trainer is thinking like he might... Yeah, there are clues that he might have a certain parasite and that makes him a bit overactive. Perhaps. Irritated in a way, but then becomes overstimulated. And then he does this crap, bites us a lot still. He's already 6 months, he should get easier now, and it hasn't. So, appointment with the vet tomorrow. For checkup, it was actually for regular checkup, but we're putting this one in the mix as well. Have to bring some certain samples and stuff, we already have that prepared. Then we'll see. Maybe better dog in the future. More quiet dog, I hope. I found accidentally some iron piles on the small hills, says Ladis. That is something we're going to try and do as well, Ladis. I still have some durability left in my iron pickaxe here. We're going to kill the ground in the swamp. I have no clue where I am right now. Is this my little swamp? Where is this? Oh yeah. No, I think I know now. We have been digging here already. There's some of Joff's dig work under the trees here. That was on the stream that my mic didn't work. The first 45 minutes. I was in there. Didn't find any iron, sadly. And standing on my face expressions made no sense. I see now where Stanley was going. Is it muted? I can't hear anything at all. I thought the dog was sleeping already, but then this weird face from the Joff. Yeah, did it make sense? No. Let's walk to the north to my house, get some sleep. On the way to the house, hey, more copper. On the way to the house, get some more, get some berries, some raspberries, and then we make a nice, lovely little raspberry white and red striped banner. That's the goal right now. Oh, here we go. 4. One more. And it rhymes again. Oh. Getting a bit dark. Yeah. Another house. With bees. Oh no, not the bees. Oh, but good. The dog is finally through his little barking moment. Happy. Eh. Not enough raspberries yet. God damn it. We can technically also do it with dandelions, but then we need dandelions. But then we need coal as well here. Yellow banner. Then we make a cooking rack, and if we cook some. Oh, that's actually an idea. We do some necktail. Well done. That's the idea now. Let's move this out of the way and bring the dandelions. I keep calling them dandelions, guys. That's on brand. Can't help it. This resin can go. Then we still need coal. Some well done, indeed. Oops, I'm back in the swamp at night. Come and get me, Wraith. Oh, that would be horrible right now. Don't have armor points. Can't teach a dog an old dog new tricks. Are you referring to me, Reiner? Am I that old dog? You're not referring to Puppy Bowser. I'm confusion right now where you're going with your story. Yes. Oh, because of dandelions. Yeah. Gotcha. Ah, the Drugger Village. Okay. It is, yes. That's the saying, right? The old dog new tricks, yeah, it's a saying indeed. But it's also a truth, a half-truth. You can't teach an old dog new tricks. Just takes way longer. Need a bit more dedication to get that done. So yeah, let's teach Joff how to pronounce dandelions correctly. Eh? Oh, we can also make a red banner. What are we blabbing about? Do we want a red banner or a blue banner, guys? Place your votes in the comments now. Say yellow or red. Eh? Or yes. That's also good. What? Let's sleep over it. Or already make the racks. Make something well done overnight. Eh? Then we can go either way. Where are they? The racks? There they are. I'll make bonus. Bonus coal. So we can also name this place. Also a task for you guys. Name this Shady Shack. Whatever. Shady? Shacky? Where is it going? Doesn't matter. Neuter wants... yeah, good to see you, Neuter. Neuter wants orange. Can we do orange? Stanley wants red and says yes. Do orange, I like that. Yeah, guys, what do we need for orange then? I mean, you make me look for a banner that doesn't exist. I probably don't. If we can do them, I even don't know if you can do the. Well, technically I know because we had Neuter set up in beds and then we made his color, which was orange, I think, at the time. Wasn't it? Or did we do yellow for you? Whatever. I feel like yellow is the closest thing we have then. Some carrots. Ah, really? I touched carrots before. I have here the deer stew and the minced meat sauce. So if it is carrots only, we should see them right here, right? Am I missing it? Blue banner, black banner, no carrot banner. Boo. It's like red and yellow. It's in between these. Yes, my original question stands, but we have one vote for red. Then later changed to orange, but hey, I think red it is. Oh, cloudberries. Yeah, here we go. Let's go to the plains, Joff. Need to do it. Well, red it was. Red you get. I don't have access to plains right now anyway, so let's do it horribly like this. Beautiful. Yeah, I love that. See? That works nice. Stupid. No, let's do it proper. Name for the building. I'll block my window here. There we go. That looks better. Adventure time for the planes? Or you mean the name of the house? Get some coal. Well done. Haven't been cooking boar meat? Yeah. Actually wanted to take the boar meat home and then cook the necktail. Well, that happened. The coal is well dried. Indeed, Loris. It's well done. Okay. Can't see the dots. Oh, I see the dots. The coal is well dried. Is that the name of the house? Adventure time, is that the name of the house? Come on, guys. We can do this. I ran out of food, by the way. The Vibeking is hungry. You eat quickly before they punch me in my back and get me killed. Can you spot the dots? Yeah, there it is. Let's see if I did it correctly. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I see, here. Joff is hungry, now out of food. Then they come, the growling comes. Oh my god. Gosh, I almost died. Ow. We're onto something here. Adventure times and spot the dots and the coal is well dried. There's a name in there somewhere. Spot the dried spots. What's Joff been doing in his hut? Huh? Great house name. That's like a little mixture of what Lady said in Stanley. Huh? Yeah. Well, no orange neuter. Sorry. Keeping it like this, I think. I said I have a pickaxe, and I said we were going to use it. Technically, just have to follow the make the text orange. Ah, there you have it. Idea. RGB, R, and a bit of G makes orange. Let's try. So lots of R, a little bit of G, no B. That's not doing much. Did I fuck up? No, I have a second code in there. Okay. F90, I said. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Yes. You can technically see if we can make it a little bit lighter. Like go C and 8 here. I think I like that better. That probably stands out better in the dark. Okay. Happy, joy. So I'm now going to randomly dig up ground from the swamp, which is a really stupid way to get iron. But there's some raised bit there with there's a higher black forest sitting there. What you're normally actually looking for is like little buildings. I've good luck with buildings sitting in this higher raised bit. Where's my swamp? I'm completely overshooting my swamp, I think. And the end of it. Walking to the sun. Is Joff lost again? Where have I been going? Where's my swamp? I want to go to the south side of that thing. With a little interest point, I see swamp tree. That's a good thing. That's a good thing. I was walking completely the wrong direction. Is that my house again? Let's check. What have I been doing? Walk completely the wrong direction. Win-win with the sign being orange? Yes, I agree, Stanley, I agree. It's so easy. You just walk out of the house, you see the swamp immediately. You just follow the coast to the south. Where it becomes really small. And you have that raised bit like I was saying earlier. It's so easy. Here is also prime opportunity to dig some ground. You can actually see where the swamp becomes black forest. So this brown ground is all fair ground. And because it is raised, there is more chance for there to be some muddy scrub piles in there. So you have to dig that all out, so to say. And here, yeah, sometimes like prime opportunity for mining from the ground. Yeah. Yeah. I have to check your message again in a bit, Ladis. Didn't quite understand what you were saying there. First dealing with the inhabitants. Or just say swamp life. Eh? The friendly people of the swamp. So I was digging here. Most of the raised stuff here is already gone. Oops. We don't like one-star druggers, to be honest. Get my stamina back. I really can't parry this fucker, I think. Fire arrows for obedience, or you can kill him direct. What is that on? Do you mean the abomination, maybe? Which I like to call abominant. The abominant. Is that the one you refer to? Because right now I'm set up with my level 1 bronze shield and my bronze buckler, I should say, technically. That's really needed. And my level 1 sword. And I can kill abominants now for a living, parrying them. It's that powerful, this combination. Not against 2-star drugger. 1-star drugger, also be careful. Hey! And we've been digging the ground here and I didn't see this. Turnip. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. We have to stop at the high. That was the story last time. Actually, the swamp is all the way extending to here. This is all darker still, isn't it? Oh, it's the shadow maybe. Here we can tell. This is dark. This is still swamp area. With the tree and stuff. So if we go dig under here, maybe get some muddy scrub piles. That's the ancient tree seeping through. Okay. But yeah, people like killing those with fire arrows. Yes, Ladis, that is a good idea. Fire arrows on the abomination. Doesn't the fire go out in the swamp? Is that a thing? I don't know even. Well, it's a tree, it burns, right? It should burn. At least for a bit even. Also doesn't like going at it with an axe for obvious reasons. Apparently that really kills the tree. In the abominament. But the sword is also fine, doesn't like swords either. Maybe the axe is actually better. I never tested it. I had someone in the stream or a YouTube comment or something saying that, like, you should test that because that's way better even. But there is no need because I'm already having such an easy time with them. I know the patterns and, well, yeah, you need to parry correctly. If you mess up the parrying, yeah, you're toast. And there's like 3 attacks he does. This normal swipe, that's the one you want to parry. This one that he does this in the ground, you don't want to parry that. It's the same thing with the troll. The thing in the ground comes later when you're better. Like the next buckler, the iron buckler. Then you can parry all of his shit. The last move he does is the sitting thing on the ground. I think that's the most damaging, I think. Don't parry that. Progress, guys. We have turnip. Let's not forget that. And all these friendly swamp folks coming at me is because I rang the bell, of course. Right? Right, Stanley? Right. Right. Nice. Pickaxing with a axe. Because I was talking about axes earlier. Does that mean cooking station upgrade? Yes. That as well. That means we can get sausages already, right? Yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Just have to do a bit of gardening for it still, but that's alright. So far the swamp gods are not with me. I mean, I've done this a ton of times before. I was also low enough. We should do it from here. Take all the ground with us. Then it becomes really obvious. Also, if there is one sticking out. Oh well. Here. This is swamp ground. Let's try this. Yeah, partially. This is part of that stone, yeah. The gathering. Basically, sometimes bring something home here. Also from mining or copper ore. And I mean, I'm now not carrying a lot. We're already full, so. It would be horrible if I'd missed already pickaxing my scrap pile. To be really obvious from the sound, but my sound was quite low. Well, at least I have you guys still with me. Joff! There was one! Look for the iron, man. Okay, the pickaxe is almost done. Maybe we get lucky at the end of the pickaxe breaking. But then we need to go back and repair the pickaxe and come back then for the iron. But that would still make me so much more happy than going back without any results. And we're going back without any results, it seems. Fuck. It's very difficult to see. Everything shines. Yeah. Normally when something shines, you should take extra note. It really depends on the angle of the sun or whatever. The demonic scrap piles seem to be lighting up faster. Like this gives the impression like it is it. Like this is the one. But it's not. It's just a stupid shine. Oh well. Another failed attempt at getting cheeky early iron. Hi, Blob. Now, if we stay the night, we can wait for the big shiny blobs. Yeah? Big brown blobs, whatever they're called. Oozes they're called, I know. Psh. I knew that. Stamina. This is what Stanley taught me, guys. Yeah? Kill blob without getting poisoned. Stab your sword in their asses. Blob Master. Oh yeah. Or is that Bob Master? How about the torch? To help with the... Yeah, but the sad thing is you can't use the torch and the pickaxe at the same time. Okay, swap back and forward. I get it, but... more boar stuff. Throw that out, throw that out. Bring the boar stuff. How's the sun? We sleep in our shack and run back. Ha! The poet is back. Again. The poet. Yeah. Promoting that's biblical. I should refer to myself as I don't know. I can't think of another word now. I guess I was a bit in mixed up with prophet or something. In a way, I am a prophet, of course. Yeah. Doesn't make sense. Like the co-host joke, like that we were legends and stuff like that. It's all not true, obviously. Joff the poet is actually, in the context of being legendary, is fine, right? Still good. Well done. Sleep. I guess this kind of stream, guys, we're trying to get our hands on some iron. And then what? Frost resistant potion need to come up as well. Maybe a poison resistance potion. So I can more safely explore that swamp a little bit better. And find abominations to kill. For the root shit. We want that. Be few gold. But we have slept. It's day 38. Time to repair the pickaxe indeed. That's why we're walking back home. Although technically I can also check for an abomination on the side of the swamp. But perhaps for safety reasons, getting set up for fermenting. That would actually also be the play now, and then bring indeed a poison resistance with us. And then we explore deeper into the swamp with some sausages as well in our pockets. Complementing the deer stews and the minced meat sauce. Poison. Ooh, we're doing funny combo again. How does that work though? Ow. Ow. Not how I should play against the abomination, yeah? Messing up all those parries. Right now we can do it against Mr. Bear. Even his bite is not that scary. He's not a 1-star. I clearly have to get into my groove still. Bring that shit maybe? Oh. What did I throw away? The raspberries. Oh, leave them. It's with holding the block button. But now it doesn't. I know there's power combos to be done with that. I also know, like, when I sometimes like doing jumpy things, sometimes he then starts doing that move. Maybe. No. I don't know. You have to teach me this sometime, Stanley. Or just have to look up a proper video on it. I was at some point training this thing where you sort of mid-combo block one time. When hitting once and holding the block when the sword gets back in the original position, hold attack. Yeah. Do you need to hit the enemy first? Do you actually need to connect with an enemy for it to go off? Is that it? But Joff just happens automatically. Hey, some debris, I still need a pickaxe. Yeah. Forgot that one. No need, the sword is so slow, only do with the deck. Yeah, but it looks so cool, Stanley. Get these new swings in. Looks awesome. Oh, I just rely on it happening randomly when I'm already doing the jumpy thing and stuff. Makes it even more cooler. Yes. So just bring this cart home. Get some smelting going. Get tin. Get fermenting. Well, we do a turnip a bit on the garden. At least make it so that this trip that we did just now counts for something again. Making progress. Entertaining the idea as well to like go make myself, for example, the bronze hat. So I don't get the speed debuff, but I do get a lot of armor points. And then see what I can do with that. Like, yeah, I don't know, am I more safe against the monster drugger? Perhaps not really still, but... Well, technically every armor point counts, right? Right. It's very late when you need a hold swing. You know the position of the sword while blocking? This is the moment you need to hold attack after swinging once. Position of the sword when blocking. Oh. Okay, we have it there. If it comes back there, it doesn't come back like that. Oh wait, we're in the middle of blocking. Oh, and then it comes back there. Okay. And now I'm too late. Oh, there we go. Did it. Thank you, Stanley. I have been fiddling around with this before. It's quite a while back. Trying to get that going more consistently, and then I dropped it. It was horrible to do. I rather focus on my parries. But yeah, no, cool tactic, cool thing. And great explanation. Daggers by fast, yeah, I can imagine. But right now I don't have the headspace left to work that into when for example the swamp life is attacking. Multiple of these fuckers, maybe a couple of archers in the back. Your tools are parry and roll and swing. I'm not going to bother trying to get a combo going, right? That's such a waste of your head cycles, then you're going to mess up things, yeah. I'll leave that to the pro players that play so much that everything is already like second nature. They get in those battles and be like, oh yeah, it's like coming home. They have the mental bandwidth then to do it, probably. I don't know. Come cart. Oh, there goes the rush with a run. Bam. Let's get the smelting started now, right now. We don't have any processable items. Oh. It's over here. Ha. And I would have tried with that with the sword. There is just no good way to integrate that slow combo. It does do a ton of damage, but not worth it. Every time I do it from a jump attack, and then all of a sudden it connects in that combo, murdering things like crazy. It has its place, I guess. Yeah. But I do hear what you're saying. If it is too slow, you can't get the hits all to connect anyway. You need to dodge roll out there or set up for your next parry, otherwise you're taking a hit. I can see that. Maybe get that turnip field started, Joff. Good idea, guys. Bring some carrots in. Have the seeds on me. That's basically one row. It's not bad. I cleared out 2 roads. Right. There's my field for now. Damn. Oh, Joff. That was the wrong kind of seeds, man. Okay, all good. Collecting more carrot. Turnip, there we go. Don't die on me, turnip, for being next to the fence. Otherwise I kill the fence. Every turnip right now... Yes. Every turnip right now counts. Yeah. Well, there's enough core wood. Hey, coal. I'll get repaired and eat, by the way. Do a quick round of tin. And then we probably stay here for a bit and work on the food plan. But we need a bit more tin, then you can also get this thing going. Is important. Eh? I also really like it when it kicks in. Hey. Yeah, I keep that thing on me, so don't forget. Food, resin. Food. Makes a nice sound when it kicks in. Indeed. It makes Joff happy, that kind of sound. Tin. Bring the car, Joff. Nah. Just a couple of tins. But first, Big Joff. Big wild Joff. And some wine time. How's everyone doing, guys? Enjoying your night? It's of course a Monday night. Feels like a Friday night for some reason for me. Must have been because the whole weekend was busy, basically. Busy. Nice. Hey, I didn't forget. Hey, oak farm. Hey, Nick. Enjoy my oak trees. Eh? No tail. Beach. Also. Stanley didn't remind me. Fleshy thing on the top bar there. How do you get tin then, Joff? Wow. Lola says, I'm thinking once I try place stool and pass gate in sunken crypt. Yeah, you should try it at least once. I wonder if that thing still works. I guess so. Now that you mention it. Now, I've seen the trick being done early on. This is way before Ashland's even that we played already this game. And I saw a tips and tricks video and I was like, okay, but what kind of glitches can we see in the game? Oh, there you go. Okay, you can clip inside the crypt. Cool. Without the key. Oh, we have one crypt. Try today. How do you get out once you get in? You don't spawn outside that door? The day gate's closed? Or these people fall to their death or something? How do they get out? Is it actually wise to do this on a one life thing? Because I know the thing is in the top, and then you sort of glitch your way around, and then you can also get yourself to fall out of the instance there. Then you fall from big heights to the floor, die, I suppose. I mean, that's other stuff I know about how these things work, so just trying to fill in the blanks here. Maybe I should not glitch into the crypt on my one life. Not for science, not smart. I should do that off stream on a test world with a test character. We're not going to fiddle with that shit, no. But yeah. For once in your life, you should try that, of course, yeah. Play around with it. See what it does. See how it is like. What it is like. I'm repaired. I'm ready for tin. Tin. You spawn outside, but could you imagine? Yeah. Okay, so my first thought was correct. You just spawn outside. Okay. Oh, anticlimax. Anticlimax. My voice did a... That means I need to lubricate with wine. Ja, zie je, Liz also confirms it. Ja, oké, no cool. No cool. No cool. Dat nee. Nee is Dutch. Nee is no in Dutch. Die sentences are also horrible as well. It's very confusing. Tin. See what you're saying there, Stanley? Yeah. could happen to me. Yeah. Then I go out and I do not spawn right outside behind that gate thingy. Okay. That's enough tin for now. I'm going to make so many nice things of this with all this tin and bronze. Oh. You got some iron killing and abomination, is that abomination you mean? I don't know what obedience is, laddies. I mean, I was talking about the abomination earlier. I can kill those with sword and shield, yes. That's the one you said, like fire arrow. I thought it was that one, the big root thing. Or are you talking ooze? Ooze drops iron. Abomination does not drop iron, but he can kill a underground scrap pile and make iron appear like that. Oozer. Oozer's the shiny blob, yeah. No, those can drop iron. So like I said, maybe if I have my root harness and shit up, we do a night swamp. Kill some shiny blob. And be very scared of Mr. Raid. Although I killed a ton of Raid on my previous playthrough. The fourth one that we died. Crying again. Put that tin in. And get some early bronze going again. Bip. Okie dokie. And sleep over it. Yes. There's also a way not to die, I guess, just no progressing. We just don't progress, we stay alive like this, yeah. True, Stanley. True. I don't know what you mean with gehoorzaamheid, but yeah. You're very right. But we are progressing. I'm going to make myself this thing. I'm going to make a fermenter. We have turnip on the way. Golden upgrade. Ah, like that. Yeah, okay. He translated it, but then yeah, then still I don't know what enemy he meant, right? Who's? Probably the brown blob. Yep. That's the one. Okay, tin is ready. Start another round of this stuff. I think I'm going to need it. Now here we're running low on wood, but I have wood inside the house. But if that is also running out, then we go kill some oak trees. Also fun. Very satisfying activity. For me at least. Don't know why. 10 of these. Oh, 9. Then we use up this bronze as well. Or... because it's easy to make 10. We do it like this. And then we wait for extras to fall in our... possession, because these things sometimes give an extra. If you do this. That's 5 bronze. Harvest forest still needs seed. Hey, did I already pick up enough seed? Please? Oh! Yeah, Joff. That makes it a bit hard, of course. Project seed. Well, my last bit of food. Well, I mean, I have 1 meal in the pockets still, of every kind. Then I've been in this part of the Black Forest so many times. Let's change it up and go a little bit like there. See if we run into some spawners or stuff. That is the play. Should have killed a deer. I don't know how much deer meat we have. Oh. Okay. We went here with Mr. Troll as the miner at one point. But there we go. We can also farm it out a little bit. Wait for brutes to spawn. Brutes also drop them, right? The seed, I mean. But really, we are really not in the market for more seeds right now. We haven't seen Elder. Yeah, we kill this thing. There's my seed. Oh, well read it. Copper deposit, ring the bell. Let's see who shows up. Just a guess here, but if you like upgrade the bronze buckler all the way, that I can right now, so to say. It's probably still weaker than the iron buckler, right? something to do with the parry bonuses and stuff. Well, armor works kind of a bit different. Where if you like max out your bronze armor right now, then the iron piece, when you get it, the first iron piece, might actually be the same or less good. Armor points wise. Just thinking this out loud, because thinking like, yeah, is there any... Does it make any sense to start upgrading that bronze buckler, maybe? So in this way you can also sort of progress, and then even take on a wolf at some point with the bronze buckler only. I don't know if that's a smart play. Yeah, we seem not to be getting a lot of iron right now, hey? It's really... It seems not to be in the cards for us. At the moment. Sooner or later we'll figure something out, I'm sure of that. Or we give up and we just do... go back, kill Eiktir, get his power, look for Elder. Get a Factvizier here. Pointing back to the... where spawn is, that direction at least. Kill the Elder Joff, and then come back here with your key. Maybe we end up doing that if this takes too long. Now I'm just like giving up on this sub-challenge within the challenge, huh? Another oak tree, oh yeah. Oh, I've seen this land. Just kill this thing. I guess Stanley kept saying that, like kill these things for extra things. Tin ore. I didn't know bronze buckler could parry wolf. I don't know either. I was just thinking out loud. I know an iron buckler will. So what if I maximize my bronze buckler? Or at least what I can do right now in terms of maximizing. It works? Okay, that is awesome. You don't need to upgrade either, just with this thing only. Bing! Blocked wolf, oh yeah! I do need my armor points probably for when I mess up, so... and then thinking like, also getting the... replacing the troll leather hood with a bronze one. Upgrade that. And also indeed for safety reasons maybe then upgrade my buckler as well. And if my parry is off, but it's on the side where I'm blocking him instead, then the extra armor also keeps me safe, I suppose. And then for the times that I have my shield not up and the wolf just attacks me and because I'm stupid, that's why I want maybe a bronze helmet fully upgraded. And then we can do it without iron. Go up there and die. Then I will be looking at the armor points on that thing, on the bronze, and be like, yeah, armor 11, not that fancy, no. And die or not, indeed, Stanley, yeah. I should have faith in myself, right? Turnip is healthy, obviously. Life is all about taking chances. Well, not if your one life depends on it. Well, Stanley has fate, guys. So, hey. Who knows? Maybe at the end of the stream, well, the wine kicks in completely. Joff is again very confident on top of the mountain. Ending his playthrough. Eh? Yeah. Who knows? And maybe frost. Yeah, no, we're working on that right now. The frost resistance, indeed, indeed. Up. Here, first bit of progress. My fancy trinket is coming up. Oh yeah, oh yeah, yes. Can even see it. I think there it is. Is it an earring? Whatever. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Yes. Very important. We're talking now, of course, about the trinket, not the frost resistance. The frost resistance is very important when going up the mountain, especially if you find a drake, although this mountain doesn't seem that scary high. But hey, you never know what you find. Eh? You never know. Maybe some silver even exposed. Then we don't need all that freaking iron. I just go full silver. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, that's the play. Getting way ahead of ourselves here, but who cares? I need to work on my yeah. Good story. My meal plan. Need to work on the meal plan. So we have some deer meat to cook still. Good stuff. Get that shit started right now. And then we pick up, I think, all these things. Because I don't know anymore. I'm stupid. Don't want to think about it. That's probably for later. Same as that one. When we get the upgrade. The turnip upgrade. Okay. Got that going. Be careful not to add anything there. Craft 5. Don't let them get well done, Joff. Okay. Careful. 1, 2. 1, 2. Craft 5 again. There's some deer stew. Can I craft 5 deer stew? Not enough of that stuff. Okay. So we need this for the deer stew and this for the deer stew. Oh. And we cook this for the deer stew, and it was the last one, carrots probably. Right. Right. So this goes all back in the box. Meat goes back in the box. Hey, we cooked a piece of boar meat. Why? Ended up doing it wrong again. Well, I'll eat it now. Yeah. With the boar meat. And I don't know. Leave it at that for now. Oh, the last one is a honey. It's easy to eat, to get back. Okay. Cook some more deer meat. There we go. And drink some wine with you guys. Oh yeah. Iron for the pickaxe. That is true, Stanley. That is true. Otherwise we can't mine the silver that is exposed on this mountain. Eh? Okay, who knows? It would be funny if it is. Especially if I keep saying it. Then it must be true. Eh? But yeah, we can only get that with the iron pickaxe, of course. Well, basically, if we go up the mountain and we see the silver being exposed, then I'm on a mission, of course, to get 20 iron. Holy fuck, that is a lot to get the cheeky way. I'll dig out the whole swamp with my bronze pickaxe. If I have to. Bring a forge in my little hut over there. It's already too crowded. So I can repair my pickaxe and don't have to run back and forward. We pickaxe the whole swamp. Until we find 20 iron. That would be a sick play. Very stupid. But fun if it works. Eh? only do that. I only commit to this kind of challenge if silver is on this mountain. In a way, that would be very safely progressing, because then the raids are not enabled. So I don't get you're hunted by the wolves. Ew. You know, no swamp raids, none of that. Something to think about. And then you have a full silver stack. And we got play around in the plains already. Full silver, I'm already saying. As if there's so much silver on this mountain. There's probably none. Hey, who cares? We can dream, right? Okay, we have quite some deer stuff. Nice. Cooking that up. Oh, bonus deer stew. Bonus. You know, why not skip the plains? Plains is dangerous. Go directly to the Mistlands. Oh yeah, no. Mistlands is not dangerous at all. Yep. Let's do it now. Let's go to Mistlands, guys. No wisp lines, of course. No. You don't kill your glut. It's a good plan, Stanley. I'm on board with this plan. Smelting. So much fun. The longer we're sitting here, the more I'm thinking like I need to get a second stack of these things. Progress. Eh? Yeah, pockets are full with crap. Boy, do we love crap. What does the kettle need? The kettle. 6 copper and 4 tin. Well, look here. We are actually stocked. 4 tin. Yeah, was already there. Bam. Going up again. Depositing the foods in the ingredients chest. Like a bit of that. And that. And now make room for kettle. We've done this before. I know it fits. Ah, 2 scraps, of course. Just need some silver for the Mistwalker. Oh no, iron and wisps. Yeah, the good kill is kind of needed for the Mistlands for the job. If I want to stay safe in the Mistlands, we need your good killed. I need those wisp lights. And the personal one plus the lamps that you can make those. So the fountains, right? Collect the wisps. Put them in the swamp was the tip I got. Because it's always dark there and they always come out. So I can stand there like an idiot and get loads of those. And then we mistlamp the whole Mistlands that we have in front of us. In the name of staying safe. Will not work out like that, but yeah. It's a good thought. I was looking for scraps. There the scraps. 2. Do we have it now? Better double check, because... And it came online. So much you can do with a silly little campfire, right? It's kind of amazing. Sleep time. Next, check turnip. And check if we are set up for the golden upgrade. I do want that thing made. I'm not now actually good at my food for a while. Well, if we can do the sausages instead of the cooked bear meat then. Good plan. And technically we could also cook up another minced meat sauce. Just so we have that stack ready as well. I have 12 of everything soon with the sausages. Running a bit ahead of myself here, but okay. Does make sense. For that we still need to get the... which was it? The boar meat, this one. And the honey, I think. My mouse feels very fiddly. I'm clicking the button now to change the DPI. It's the slowest it gets. Then the second one's better. I think I accidentally went to the third one and then my brain can't compute anymore. It's too fast. And you guys also have like a nicer, slower movement of the camera. I see Tim stream sometimes and he's like, oh, I can't even do it, but even my mouse doesn't agree with that movement. That very fast, jerky, camera flipping motion, right? I hate it, to be honest, if I look at other people doing that. I understand for shooters and stuff it's required to have a bit of a faster input, although they also like take the DPI down so they can shoot or aim better, especially snipers. I want slow, nice movements. Yes. What am I doing? I was making boar jerky. No, it was not honey, Joff. What are you doing, man? Carrot, of course. Jesus. Stupid Joff. Hey, 1 carrot. Opening up a slot. Nice. Then I get a bonus again. Then I need to make another deer stew. We're good. Bup. So, next thing on the agenda was turnip. Let's check the turnips. And they're still healthy. Okay. Repair. There's something about snipers. Oh, I was talking about my mouse DPI. I took it down again. I have that button that you can change the DPI on your mouse. So then if I click it now once, it becomes fast. You get this jerky stuff going. And when I look at Tim's stream, it's like... and I go crazy, right? And also like trying to aim at something and be like... Okay, I'm making it a bit more horrible than it actually is, but you know what I mean. And it's just too fast for me like this. I played like this like when I was 20 years old or something, but I already soon came down with the DPIs. Like this, the slowest my mouse goes. It makes nice camera motions, but I need 1 click extra, so at least I can do a 180, for example. I still need to be able to do 180 with not too much input. Then I'm fine. And I was giving examples with snipers in shooters and stuff and blah blah blah. Whatever. Good story, Joff. 800 DPI, I don't even know what the numbers are. If it feels good to me, it feels good to me. And all this, these mouses that advertise high DPI, I don't care about that because low DPI is fine. I normally always put these mouses in low DPI mode. Maybe too low is not good. I don't think they sell mouses with low DPI. It's so low that it is actually unworkable. Then you can fiddle with Windows settings, but then you might be skipping pixels if you then boost the mouse speed in Windows or something. That's also not nice for shooters and stuff. Anyway, very off topic, well, kind of on topic with Joff's mouse here. I was thinking about what kind of adventure can I still do while turnip is growing. Get my head replaced? Oh. Get the buckler upgraded? Sword upgraded? There's that shit lying around now. Fermenter! No, we got the fermenter running. Then we are set up. And we can already use the kettle for something. We need to get the potion going. 5 bronze and fine wood. 30 of that. Do we have that? Not, of course not. There we go, murder an oak tree. Yes. I think that's the first adventure, murder an oak tree. Still healthy? Yeah. You also have a keyboard on the side of your mouse. You also have a keyboard on the side of your mouse. With tons of buttons. Just 2. Yeah. Just 2 buttons on the left side of my mouse. The right side is nothing. 2 buttons on the top. And the DPI switch and my mouse wheel. I always had Logitech mouses, and those mouse wheels over the years became more horrible and more horrible. And I'm sure there are models that are good, but they're all like, there's no resistance anymore, and after using it a couple of times, they break, and like your scroller goes wee all over the place. So I stopped doing Logitech mouses, and I have a very cheap GX Trust, and it's way more trusty. Ha. It's already sticking with me for years now, and I'm happy with it. Although the USB signal that we have sometimes a dee-doom, dee-doom, and I don't know if that's a problem of the mouse or my USB, or what's it called, the hub inside your machine, whatever, being overloaded. That could happen. I have a pretty fancy camera, that mouse, a USB hard drive, and the keyboard wired. So who knows? No, not 9 buttons on the side of my mouse, Stanley. How many do you have? Do you have one of these fancy ones that everyone then uses right now? Eh? I know, I had at one point a Logitech mouse with already like 4 buttons on the side there. Yeah, pretty sure. I don't even know what it all was used for. Yeah, I never used these things, to be honest. These 2 on the side, at least one of them I use, because it acts as a back key in browsing. And I'm lazy to use my keyboard to press a backspace or click the little button in the top left, for example. Just use the button. It's for lazy people. GXT 970 Morphix Stanley is using. Well, the mouse people can now be like, oh, that's a good model. That's a good model. I don't know. It sounds awesome. Yeah. Kill the boar. Ba-doom, ba-doom. On the boar kill. I just mentioned it. Hey. Ba-doom. Everything still running? Recording still? USB drive, hey, you never know. Okay, I don't even know if my mouse gave out there. What was that? I don't know. I'm blabbing about it and it comes up as if we were getting hacked here. Jesus. Something like a streamer board for the mouse. Huh? Yeah. Sorry, Stanley. Not following for a bit. Brain doesn't compute. We're getting the oaks back in here. Yes, indeed. Turned. I'll take that cable out again. I do this a lot. Take the cable out and then reverse it 180. And usually I'm good for the rest of the night. But then the next time it happens again, I do 180 again. So what changed? I don't know. Or just the mouse needs to have a little reset or something. Or the USB controller. That's what I was looking for. Needs a little reset. I don't know. It is strange though. Why is it doing that? And why is it doing that at the time that I start talking about it? Are you healthy? It's healthy right now. Give it a moment for not to be healthy. There we go. I would say take out this stone. Let's see what it does then. This was one that I was already like, yeah, this can't be good. It's good now. And then sometimes you even need to hoe this place a little. Hoe. Hey, one more oak seed. Find a nice pretty place. I even hoe this already in advance, because I don't feel confident about this. Put the grass back. And then put the little seed a little bit over here. This should be enough for the whole thing to grow, right? I think I got it right. Let's take a sip of wine. If it stays healthy, it is good. Good to go. English left the chat. Was my English gone? I forgot already. An oak forest. Oh yeah. Or it was something you said. Something like a streamer board, but for the mouse. That was the English left the chat. Okay. Ah, good talk. Yeah. Bam, bam, bam. Back on the good food. Ish. Just with my sausages. Got fine wood. What did I need the fine wood for again? Fermenter. Yes. So... no. Build. Then... that goes there. There's one too many. Okey-dokes. What else do you need? Bronze and resin. Resin we have. There we go. Cleaning up the pockets. Stone. Fuck. I hate it sometimes holding E, depositing all the goods in the box. That's a Joff thing. Don't mind me. Already had 9 resins. I'll put that back. Okay, this goes upstairs. This one as well. This one we keep for now. Maybe my fire pit also needs some wood. Last thing on the list was 5 bronze. So we have 4 tin here. Then bring 8 of that and bring the extra bronze. Now I can't make the 5 piece, but that's fine. Don't even try holding E in the food chest. Everything I eat is now in the chest. Yeah, that happened to me already a couple of times here as well. Where I was like, shit. I had backup food somewhere sitting and then pressing E. Bye. And then leaving the house and be like, where did my food go? Oh, in the food chest. That sucks so much. Let us ask if we not should set sail, maybe. To where, Ladis? Where do we want to go? For iron or something, or boss battles. I can look for Elder and get my swamp key. That's for sure. But right now doing something really stupid, like not killing any bosses until I kill a wolf. So it's a bit of a very strange challenge, to be honest. But I'm at the moment still doing it. So, eh? So here actually a forge upgrade should go, but technically a fermenter would fit. I saw it light up even. Well, not going to bother with that. I don't want it there. But where else? I don't have a lot of good positions left here. Well, it's very crowded in here. That's for sure. I guess for now we can do it. I wanted to upgrade my my copper stuff, so. Does a fermenter work outside? I never tried that, to be honest. Probably going to complain about needing a roof or something. I guessed correctly. That was not from experience. I have a ton of space behind these chests, yeah. That's not very helpful though. Maybe when we walk down like this, put the fermenter up there. It's silly. It will work, I think. Between the windows, or this one. Where do we put it? I actually put it outside, but just under the hanging roof. Didn't know it needed a roof. Yeah, okay, and if you have overhang, or your roof overhangs a little bit, you never see that problem. Yeah. Does make sense to do it like that. Well, ours is going here. Perfect solution. Making use of the space we have available to us. Okay, let's brew some potions, guys. Let's start with the poison resistance. Then I can go in my swamping and go look for root and stuff. I like that. Oh yeah, but then I get my root mask. Why would I go fuck up then? Or fuck up. Go like bronze hat and everything. Not for now, maybe. Well, a root mask, fully upgraded. That makes sense. And root harness, yeah. The root boots, as well for now, I guess. Why not? So we go hunt abominations. Which I like to do with that setup, right? I just told you. Distracted. Potions. Well, kind of not distracted. We were looking for how do we make the poison resistance. Eh? 10 honey, 5 thistle, a necktail and some coal. Okay, did I remember all that? 10 honey, I remember. 1 necktail. Thistle and coal? Yeah, 5 thistle and 10 coal. 5 thistle. Then we need to go outside for the 10 coal. I'll bring a stack. Up. More wood here. Ooh, that's not a lot. Let's get this party started again. I said I brought I will bring a stack, so I bring a stack. There we go. Bam. Make the poison resistance. Yes. Walking down my stairs and putting it in our handy dandy fermenter. Oh yeah, works like a charm. Wouldn't change a thing. Metals over there. I said I bring the coal stack so I can make more if needed of anything that needs coal. Leave that in this box, okay. No, leave it with the meat. This box is crowded. This is also crowded, okay, doesn't matter. Thinking coal, smoked meat. That was in my mind. On my mind. What is the daytime saying? We can sleep. How's the food situation? Food situation is good. How's the turnip? It's still healthy. Fuck that. I feel a swamp adventure coming up. Yeah. And a moment to unload my pickaxe again in the ground of the swamp. See if I can find iron. But I will first use that poison resistance and go around the swamp a little bit more. See what we can find. I didn't kill an abomination yet on this 5th playthrough. So that technically is now very high on the to-do list. Yeah? Do I bring the card? No. That might actually be smart. Did I bring the card? That might actually be smart. We're again doing another rhyme. Yeah. Fourth poet, I guess. Eh? Oh. Bup. Okay, got smelting started again. Leave the tin. More copper in the smelter now. Bring the cart. Because that's smart. Ha! Badoonch. Pomé, poem, or pume. I like pomé. Poison resistance. And do a little pomé. No, it's a poem. Poem. Oh, English. I like to exaggerate it a little bit so that my Dutch accent doesn't take over. Het is een boom. Hè? Is een boom. Yeah, that's what some Dutch guys will do, yeah. I do the Dutch accent, but in Joff 2.0 upgraded style. Something like that. That's a dialect, I guess. Eh? I know, I've had comments before like, I can't understand a thing this guy is saying. Yeah. I can understand that, yeah. Well, the wife understands me just fine, so problem solved, I think. That's the most important thing, right? You guys just put on the CC, the transcript, in the video on demand. YouTube also can transcribe me pretty decently nowadays. Wasn't the case earlier, I have to say. Then YouTube also couldn't understand what I was saying or something. So either the AI became better at understanding Joff, or Joff slowly becomes more articulate with English. Yeah, the debris I wanted to kill. Bam. Okay, Stanley has a little exercise here because he lets out the air of his lungs when he says poem. Oh, I did it a little bit as well. Yeah, poem. That's the one you mean, right? Poem. Poem. Oh, you can go wild with that one. Yes, it's the best. Indeed. Killed my debris. Running to my little house. I'll set the cart up there. There are any spoils from the swamp. Spoils. Can go in the cart and we bring that back home, and then we don't have to make this many swamp trips the whole time. You could also take a boat, Jeffrey. Ladis just recommended you to set sail. Yes, true. Make some copper nails, you mean, and then make a carve. You don't have to carve yet. Is on the menu, unless we get a lot of iron all of a sudden. I'm going to assume that's not the thing. And iron would mean like the long ship. But yeah, we have stuff in the fermenter again, so yeah, we can make a carve soon. But yeah, at this point in time, we only have access to the raft. I think the cart does a bit better than the raft, yes. I think so. We can also shortcut with my road. Because this road is pre-planned with the compass and everything, so we don't do the shore walk over there. No, we cut right through the land, straight through my house, to my house. The raft makes me laugh. Yeah, the raft is stupid, is slow, is whatever. Or does it make you laugh because of the raft sound? Wine time. Cheers. Bam. Goodbye, cart. Let me fix you. Oof. In the sunlight, the orange. Spot the dried spots. Yeah. No wind and no sight. Only raft. We had a little bit of that going for us when we got here. I think if you have a carve, we're back at spawn in no time. That trip took way too long on the raft. It didn't make any sense. Take your resistance potion, Joff. Ooh, 1-star fucker. That's what I should call them. Not drugger, fucker. Ow. Go get him, boys. Yeah, we'll do this monster drugger rolling still. Did I do another rhyme, Stanley? Another poem? Ooh. Stamina, Joff. Stamina. Okay. Oof. Almost overshot there. Don't want to get hit by this fucker with the current armor points. I just don't want to try it. Drugger fucker. That is indeed a good one. Also a good title to a rap, a little rap. I'm not much of a rapper. I don't like raps, don't like rappers. But hey, Druggerfucker sounds like a good, a good diss track. Eh? Oh yeah. I want to do blob the way we do blob. And for that I need to take skeleton first. And there was a Mr. Druggerfucker coming up. What does it oh, I got poisoned. What does it remind me of? Nugerfuker. What's Nugerfuker again? That's something in World of Warcraft, I think. Funny. So funny. Like an elixir that makes you skeleton or something. I think. Yeah, we better get that poison resistance going. This is not looking too well for Joff. And eat, maybe. I want to get back in my little house here, I think, soon. And then rest up. Eat. Mr. Drugger, where are we going? Hello? Oh. Now there were two. Ow. Well, it takes care of this bit of this bit of swamp life. Eh? We rang the bell technically. Next day we have a better entry point with the Druggerfuckers. Druggerfuckers. Okay, Stanley, good you're here, my man. Good to see you. Have a nice evening or a nice night. I guess you're going to bed. Sweet dreams. Where's my house? Should be over here then. Yeah. Is that the one? Oh, that's the one. Yeah. Hop. Swampy time, guys. I'm now going for it. So drop all the loot in here. And the stone. No repair, sadly. So that's the limit I have. Eat. Sleep. We're excited even. Hola! Is well, my contact gave out for a little bit. Then all the I, the L and the I. Chili man. Hola. How's brother? How's your brother? You mean Tim? Tim is in London. Or was in London. He's I don't know, actually. He sent pictures over the weekend. He had a good time there. He went Norky from the Valheims. I don't know if you how much you are acquainted with Tim and all he does. I don't know. Acquainted. Yeah. My English is a bit on a on a roll tonight. I don't know what's happening here. But you know Tim? Is that did I get your message correctly? Asking about Tim. Or is that not what you mean? Because for those who are new, we're the Two Plus Brother channel, but I stream tonight solo. A little challenge that I put on myself. Tim will maybe stream that later. We usually do these high cut gameplay things together on this YouTube channel. There's still a recent-ish thing posted now. An Icarus playthrough. It doesn't perform at all anymore, so you know, streaming it is for the moment. I'll figure something out, I guess, and get the channel monetized. Now, Tim, in the meantime, is also streaming on Twitch. That's his thing. Twitch streaming. Me, not so much. I'm going to take my potion now. I didn't bring them. They're still in the fermenter. Fuck. Oh, it's swamp time, guys. I was on resistance. Let's do it. Oh, there's a lot of leeches. Okay. And this is as far as I go. I just have a look out for abomination. Abomination. Try to see if we can spot one of those. I know I can kill one of those without, oops, getting hit by 1-star leech. See how damaging that is. And an archer. Now I need to take care. It's just a skeleton archer, luckily. I mean, Drugger archers, 1-star for example, do hit quite hard right now. And then doing that together with poison, is not good. Is not good. Okay, where is the abomination? I'm hanging on the border of the black forest and the swamp just to stay safe. I want to be able to run out here. I think our thistle supplies are low, so let me go over there and grab that one quickly. Spawning over there. Fuck. Don't want to take those on, actually. I think we did it already one time, but if I'm unlucky, I'm in for a shit show. Oops, oops, oops. Okay, went alright. Come on, Blob. Okay. Take this guy out. Now, this was obviously a rock out there in the sea. I've been eyeballing it for the longest time, but still, it's calling me. That's kind of what a abomination looks like when it is hiding or sitting like idle. Then in the water you can spot it easy like that. Very close to the spawners now. I don't like it because those things grow even. They give me like the 1-star and the 2-stars and the elites and we're not set up for that yet. It would be crazy if I now go to my rock and it is actually an abomination. It looks so weird sometimes in the sunlight and everything. Oh yeah, nice. Fight a leech like that, Joff. Nice. Come here, leech. It is a rock, Joff. Leave it alone. Oh, for the longest time I also couldn't figure out how they look. The abominations. I have that better under control now. Or at least, yeah. Kinda know what to look for now. They give a sort of a weird green color sometimes. And sometimes they stink. They have that smoke around them. It's like, looks curious. Must be one. Come. There we go. Now I need to go back for my fermenter. I have poison resistance going. Poison resistance. And then I'm slightly more, how to say, confident in the swamp. But spawners are still shit. I don't like those. For those joining late, I don't have a swamp key on me. I don't even have a Papadeer pickaxe from Ike here. We didn't kill any bosses yet. Just going with the flow. It just happens like that. It happened like that. I was killed by wolves on my 4th playthrough of the no life, 1 life, no map, no portal challenge. I'm sort of on a mission now, and hopefully I can do it tonight. To kill a wolf in a mountain that we are set up next to with our lighthouse. That's the goal. I hope to get some early iron and get my... Ooh, I can actually bury the fuckers. Oh, and actually the hits are fine. But I'm so scared for these guys. Okay. A whole new world opens up, if I'm honest. Okay. There was this one playthrough where a monster drugger was hitting me really hard. I was like, shit. We can't take this, taking out half my health. Weird. Okay. Happy. Not so scared anymore. Let's run back home. See how the turnips are doing. So we can also make some sausages. We have that now. And poison resistance. And then another swamp adventure. The real one. Promise. Cheers, guys. How you doing, Chili Man? If you're still here. And ladies. How's everyone doing? I know Stanley went to bed, yes. Newton is probably lurking, but he's probably playing something, I think. Most likely. I've been missing Master Zeus lately. He must be very busy again. I hope he clears up when 1.0 comes around. Same for Master Doom. So guys, we played Farm a lot of it in the multiplayer series. I cut up the movies even, like I was blabbing about earlier. So good times. These guys are still supporting the channel and everything, so it would be freaking nice to have those guys back for 1.0. Look forward to it, 1.0, really, guys. That's took time off, going really hard at it for 2.5 weeks or something, and then need to go back to work. Sadly. We're going to make the most of it, or at least I hope so. Still family life, of course, and get the kids from school, walk the dog, and all that kind of shit that keeps on going. Always. At this point in time, at least. Eh? But every time in between, whenever I can, I'll stream. And we should try a couple of movies again. A couple of pieces I cut from the streams, for example, or maybe we do content if I figure something out, make a dedicated video to that. I don't know that. I don't know yet. We have to navigate that, also with Tim. Tim will be back for this as well, 1.0, yes. And he's also thinking about doing this one live, no map, no portal challenge himself. I'm trying to push him for it. Yeah? Like, go man, do it. But he's right now still finishing up World of Warcraft, I think. That was on his agenda. So, yeah. Things, eh? Oh, this tower. Could have been so much more. And the fermenter is busy. Yes. And how are the turnips now? Finally ready. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Yes. I've doubled the resources, guys. Yeah. Let me go to the server settings. That penalty is on hardcore, but if I die, I delete my character anyway, so that doesn't matter. We have resource rate times 2. I like that better. Flows better. Especially if we don't have portals enabled, which we haven't. Portals no. And no map. And that's what we are challenging ourselves to. Preparing for 1.0. Eh? Preparing. Okay. 12 of these. Yeah, I should have seen or checked earlier if I'm set up to build the upgrade even. That one. So 5 mushroom, 2 carrot. And 3 dandelions. I think we have it all. I think. Dandelions are here. 3. Damn. Carrot and mushroom should be upstairs. And we have the thistle from our swamp adventure just now. Awesome. Carrot. What did I say? 2 and 5 mushroom. Okay. I guess that goes up here somewhere. That will do. Oh yeah. Oh, we need 5, guys. We need 5. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Yes. Here. Look at it. Through the window. Ah. Fishing gun. There. Putting the spice rack in view. Cheers. See? Still progressing. Who needs to kill bosses? Ha! You go back in there. Oh, we need this now. And this. And this all? Black soup is off, maybe. You can also make black soup already. Oh. Okay. I kind of want to make up, clear out my deer stew and my mincemeat sauce. 3 HP per tick. It's awesome. They also run 25 minutes, a bit longer than the black soup. Is good health though. 50 over the mince sauce, 40. Oh, only 10. Well, no, I think black soup stays off the menu for now. Just for now. Thistle indeed, okay. Bam. Craft a stack of that? Can do that. Why not? That would be my bear meat replacement, yeah. That will be sitting in the box there doing nothing. If I need space, I will throw it to the fishes. We're done with that. Awesome. Okay. Thistle back there. Turnips into the field for seeds. Might have done something wrong here, I don't know. Let's take it out. And get smelting started again, of course. Yeah. We might need that shit. We didn't plan with the smelting, we just we hoard it, basically. Out of wood here, let's bring some over. Swamp. Black forest. Stack it all up. Bam. Repair. Check fermenter. It's done. Sleepy sleepy. And troll adventure. So troll hide cave. No, swamp adventure coming up. Just have to pick up the potions now. It's on the stairs. Oh. I'm drunk by the time we get on the mountain, I guess. But I feel like it's going to happen today. Oh, 50 minutes past 10. Here in the Netherlands. Time is flying by though. That is 6, that is correct. That's all we have. Could put something in the fermenter still. While we're at it. I should have done it already. The health potions, of course, yeah. Medium healing mead. Stupid. Kettle. Minor, no. Medium. 10 honey, bloodbag, raspberries. And dandelion I need to grab from downstairs. Do I have the honey still? Yes. The other one was raspberries. Running quite low on that. Noted. 1 dandelion. Dandelion, I know. Bam. 10 of these raspberries. I think also 10 honey. And 4 blood bags. Cool, that will keep me safe. Once it is done, I can take it up the mountains. Eh? Oh, more smelting to do. Before you know it, this day is gone. As always. Let's do a swamp adventure. Yeah. And Joff is busy doing chores around the base. Or the lighthouse. It's not really a base. Just a random location. We have been playing now Portal, guys, so that's what you have to do it sometimes with. Yeah. Gotta make one big fancy base and then portal it up, you know. It is almost like staying nomad, but then still committing to places where you want to set up and be like, okay, we're staying here for a while. Let's put some things down there. I'm not speedrunner as well, I know. Yeah. These guys are so mobile. I've seen a couple, yeah, quite recently out of interest. They're pretty mobile. And then no portals even. Speedrunning with no portal. And just make I don't know, a base out of thin air. Because it's like, yeah, running with the exact amount of mats around. And then set up just enough so they can repair and sleep. And yeah, that's it. And that's how you really go nomad, I guess. Basically without base. And having the essentials in your pockets. And in your boat. I can't do that yet, no. Even with 4,000 hours on in my belt. Yeah, I'm not speedrunner oriented. I like this better at the moment. Like just challenging myself and then doing stupid shit like kill my bosses for a bit. Build something nice, although my tower is quite the abomination. I'm not happy about my lighthouse tower here. It's not good. We can do better. I also like, I say that a lot as well, I like to build with stone. I'm a stone builder. I like towers from stone, little castles from stone, fortresses from stone. Now, not that on a one life challenge we should make a big fortress. I already overcommitted myself on renovating Drugger villages 2 times now. we have a jogger village here on the road. I'm not doing that again. Every time I'm almost done with renovating those things, I die. And then when I die, I delete my character and we go to a new world. That's the deal. Fifth playthrough. Yeah. Doing good. The record is so far killing Mother. Dying in the plains. Do something really stupid. That was really a fine run. We were doing great on that one. Then I learned the horror that is fire. Being weak to fire with your root harness. Great against dead mosquitoes, not so great against viewlings with a torch. Especially if they run up your ass and block your exit. Burn your ass twice. And the damage was insane. On me. That was my second playthrough. And I still hated that we didn't get far in that because everything was looking up. Everything was looking fine. I even survived a "you're being hunted" wolf raid at that point. I got away without scratch from a couple of berserkers chasing me, and after that wolf raid even. And we started to like think about our base in the plains, you know. I've seen barley on me, I think already, even for the better food. Killed the logs even, or 3 logs even. That run was going well. It should have been the one, but hey, it's in the past now. We're now here. We're doing a swamp adventure. It's still pretty morning. Let's put my spores in the cart and drink up a poison resistance and check out what the swamp has to offer us. Oh, and we have sausage now. Look at that health bar. Bam. Loving it. Okay, the spawner is over there, of course, behind that gog tree. I'll aim for this part of the swamp now. Technically, there's also like behind that crypt or something that's we can spot that from here. I don't know exactly where, but behind there's swamp we haven't really touched yet. Okay, poison resistance is up. So now these leeches don't scare me. Yeah. We can take a bite. Famous last words, 2-star leech. Bam! Then it's not the poison that kills you, it's actually the bite. It actually takes a decent chunk of your health, probably. I think. Now we were full-ish health. Hey! So here... Oh, I've seen this hut a million times before. I didn't see him. Did you guys see him? I didn't see him. I'll take him out a tiny bit because we're going to ring the bell a lot with fighting sounds. Ow! Was that a sitting move? Is everything on easy all of a sudden? What's happening? Like things seem to be way less damaging than my third playthrough or something. Yeah, can parry that just fine. Don't know if we can parry this one. Yeah. Jesus. Okay. I feel I'm surprised how easy I can parry all the attacks. Not something I will be able to do, of course, on hard soon, on the 1.0 playthrough, when we upgrade to hard again. But then I feel like still my melee playthrough will still come together then. If I play it like I'm doing now, like very careful. I know the attacks of the abomination, like you have the sweep, that's an easy one, not too damaging. It's the first one you can parry without taking a hit. And then the one slamming on the ground is, I think, the medium one, and then the sitting move, where the thing comes down, that's the hardest one, I think. That's how it always registered when I was parrying and then not being able to do it, right? So, okay. Spoils, go here. Yeah. Almost put my Poison resistances in there. Let's not do that. Stone we can just make outside here. Not really using it right now because we don't have iron yet. Bam. Another round because we have poison resistant meat on us. Okay, that's the first route. And this troll leather hood is 10 armor. Does it start at 8 or 10? The root harness, root mask. I want the mask first, then we can ditch the resistant potions at some point. Could consider keeping them around for bowmass. Like Stanley said, it's probably better than the root mask, because this is very resistant and the mask is just resistant, I guess. That was the thing, right? Okay, go in here. See what this part of the swamp has to offer us. Oh, there's the crypt, yeah. Tried to do that fancy, didn't work. Now I've now swamp key on me, guys. We have been discussing the clipping. Clipping there, yeah. Freaking spawner. I'll have a step quickly, since I feel way more better now with the parrying. Just yeah, how that went. And having the poison resistance on me. I knew we could do that to a lead. Ow, ow. We got spawners, the main spawners at least. Oh, there's more. There is more. You guys come up here? They can't, right? They can. Okay, face me on the tree. Oh yeah, those guys keep coming still. Okay, I was waiting for the elite to pull his punches, but okay. Well, it didn't go bad, I have to say. My biggest worry should be 2-star. It's untested. They can damage us really hard, I think. Heart Forest. Thank you for keeping me alive. Prime moment to go in. Hey! Another one of those. Nice. Got spawners cleared. Easy pack to deal with. Dogs, how's the sword doing? Halfway? Okay. Noted. Mr. Blob. Where did we leave Mr. Abomination? I wonder. Must be that spawner then, eh? Or not. Interesting. See Mr. Abomination spawn and he... Where is he chilling? I wonder. Well, okay. I think I can see it. Do you see the abonnement? Yeah, there he is. Rest is still good. We take this bit. And also bring some Asian wood home. He might have done it already. Professional abomination killer. So amazed that my shield does all this work. Didn't expect that. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Yes. Not caring about the blob's poison. We're full health. We have a root mask on. It's going amazing, guys. I'm happy. So happy. $11 root? I got bonus? Oh, sorry, that's the... no, there's the root. It's the wood. Never mind. Pocket space to bring another tree, and we might need to do that because I think the root harness set is asking a lot of Asian wood, especially if you start upgrading. And it's like less pieces of wood but more Asian wood. It starts like 10-10. And then it's like a couple of root, like 2 or 3, and then with 5 Asian wood. At some point that it starts to add up, yeah. Kill your Asian trees. Hopla. $33 Asian wood. Thank you. Now, looking at my sword, I'm like, this adventure is done. It's also getting late. We might want to pick up the cart and go home. Enjoy what we got while we're on a high. Eh? That's what we like to say. Get out when we're on a high. Something. That was the fourth world. I don't know anymore. Something along those lines. That's what we need to do. It won't take it past me that I can kill the raid now. The sun going down. Oh, pretty decent adventure. I like it. probably for the armor points, I should fully commit to the mask. For now. And I know how awesome the pierce resistance is, don't get me wrong. We have a level 3 bear thing sitting there with 11 armor. Let's see how the mask does when we make it. If it's like 10, then yeah. Then we swap out 10 and 11 for 2 pieces of 10 and but have pierce resistance. Yeah, I can live with that. So I don't know yet. I forgot how many the root mask starts with. It could be 8 actually, and then yeah, every armor point counts, right? That's the thing. Am I drunk? I sound slurred, I think. Okay, can we also hold it to stack? Yeah, it says so there. Okay, stacked it. Nice. Swap that out. And the wood can go instead of... I guess this is pretty light, yeah. The card is also pretty light, but that doesn't matter. It's actually good. Yeah, that's kind of done. It's well done, indeed, yeah. Bam bam. Bring that. Sleepy sleepy. Run home with the card. Yeah, the wine is kicking in, guys. I can feel it. My earlier assumption that I would be drunk on the mountain. Yeah, that's holding up now. If we make it to the mountain, it is. But according to Stanley, I can use this one level 1 buckler to I can use to parry wolves. Maybe invest in a little bow or something for drakes in case the mountain is high enough. I don't think so, but it could be. Oh, the card wasn't turned around. Never mind. Bam. Oh yeah. Bring the Dandelions. We have them here. Lily, lily, lily. Because apparently we're using them now, eh? Although, so many dandelions and mushrooms is a bit too much maybe. Especially the dandelions. They're picking up now. Oh my god. Thinking ahead now, what I need to do in the morning. Technically the wife is home, she can do the kids. But I know how she is around the dog, I need to do the dog. And work from 9. Making this a 1 o'clock stream? Probably not wise. Eh? If I open a second bottle, that's what it will become, maybe. This one is almost done, yeah. A full bottle in my system soon. Joff, you always you always drink 3 bottles, right? That's what you guys like to say, huh? 1.5 and I'm done, usually. Then it's over. Maybe tonight we keep to 1. Maybe. Hectic enough as it is. Don't need a... oh, I hate them anyway. I try to avoid it. A hangover. Come door. Mr. Chiliman never replied. How's your brother? Going mighty lengths, talking about Tim and stuff. Maybe he just came here and was like, hey, I see a solo guy streaming, and the channel is called Two Punch Brothers. Let's make a joke. Maybe. Oh my god. Yawning. Go to bed, Joff. Wait, guys. I have so much more to accomplish tonight. Like dying. This was not a bad idea, by the way. I was joking about it, like, oh, Joff goes there with the fences. Of course, I did these little things on the multiplayer server, but look how awesome that is. It really guides the Joff over there. Especially going from the other way. Stay card, stay, thank you. Still feel like we're getting low on thistle, so making the effort here. That's also why we are on the road and not on the raft. Eh? Take the cart on the road. Pick up the goodies from the Black Forest. Technically, we would also have loaded up some on some iron. Or no, loaded up on some copper. Yes. That is rubble, Joff. Hi ho. Ho hi. Ding, 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 ding. This last glass is going fast. Do you know I'm shot soon? Running? Yes. Dip, 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 dip. If I could indeed take a wolf, parrying with a bronze buckler level 1 even. What is holding me back from trying? Just scared, I guess. Then I'm done with that challenge, you know. Then I can just progress and yeah, look for the elder or something, which will be peanuts once we have the root shit and stuff. I guess. Bam. Oh, finally. Burned up our earlier metals, or ores, I should say. Turnip, all healthy. They'll come later, okay. Depositing the goodies. Even a pack of bees here. Oh yeah. Yeah. 4 is enough. Should loot them though. Loot them though. goes there. It goes there. Let's see. Resin. Stove for outside. Maybe we ever come to it, get to it, making the this ugly lighthouse. Outer layer from stone and also go a little bit higher. Is a plan, but not sure if I'll execute that plan. Depends also what we find on this mountain and stuff. We'll see. Hey, this is all food. That's the route I want to play around with. We need the Asian wood actually up there. Oh, there we go. I remember they also require some of the scraps and deer hide. Okay, bring that up. Trophy can stay here. That's food. I think we're good. That's the fermenter. Medium healing, fermenting, okay. Next thing we'll cook up is a frost resistance. Maybe we make it tonight, I don't know. Maybe. Root mask starts at 8. We're doing great at 10 here. I can upgrade this one to 10 as well. To 12. That is 2 armored points win. And we always have poison resistance. But yeah, this one will say it's resistant. And the actual potion is very resistant. Now I'm going with the idea like, okay, my mask will keep me alive, I'm sure of that. We're just storing the potion in my personal box here. Let's do this one as well. If I get an armor stand, if I get iron, then we do put that on display. Is nice. I was saying, keep this one here, but then when we do bone mask, we take this on top of the root mask. Now it's not better than the root mask. In fact, I should actually then replace the root mask with some bronze, copper, whatever. Get the armor really high. Is an idea. Because this will override if you're going here, but it's better. So 75% resistance and this 150, something like that. Whatever. Things. Eh? More root left, more Asian wood left. Leave it in the personal box as well. Maybe even with this shit. Because I think I will be killing more of these abominations. How's the sun? I don't know. Smelting should be done. I'll eat in the morning. Then look at the garden, probably that's ready. Then we flip the turnip. Another rhyme, another poem. Loving it. Another rap. Druggerfucker. What did I say? Flip the turnip. Yeah. Up. Go eat. Eat. Getting there. Couple already. If I stick around, we can do it. Flip it, I mean. What else? Or I'm just going back to get my root and hopefully get some iron from somewhere. I just noticed something though. Let's this and that one. Do I have more upstairs? No, it's all relying on the tiny campfire. It's doing alright. It's doing alright. That's done. Nice. Let's not forget I have those. I rely on them a lot with hardcore and or very hard and hard. I could have used them when I got killed by 2 wolves who locked me in. I was too late, sadly. Oh. Yeah. All done. Cool. I think while I wait for the field, instead of going out and going to get my root stuff and that's what's happening? The wine. I might entertain the idea of upgrading these 2. I think so. I'm bringing 20 up, but that is a lot. It's too much. Upgrade. Sword. Wood and scrap. And buckler. 1 wood. And 9 was required. It's fine. So, total of 3 wood. And 1 scrap. Feels weird. Scraps are up. Oh. I upgraded the wrong thing. Such a waste. Oh, fuck. 4 bronze, 1 scrap still. I have the wood. One scrap. Oh, nice. I can go with my axe as well for a little bit. Eh? That was messed up. Jesus. We said 4. 6 gives 3. With that one, yes. Unless we got bonus, but that's a happy thing. You like that. Upgrade sword, go. Yeah. Upgrading the cultivator. Not really needed. No. Wood on the fire. Yeah. Fermenter's empty. What seems logical? I think long term, more frost resistance or healing. Can do healing still. 10, I think 5 of that and 2 blood bag. And that's 3. I did it wrong, okay. 4 blood bag and a dandelion. Okay. Should bring the dandelions up. Don't know why I'm keeping them down. Dandelions. Tip, 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 tip. There we go. Up you go. Strong chest interview again. Was afraid to miss something. It was hanging. It's still hanging. Right. Okay. Nothing to see. It's fine. Medium healing. Bam. Plants go in this box. So dandelions also go there. Yes. You go there. Now what? Upgrade some shit. Nice. Frost resistance is in. You can get more armor points and the benefit of the pierce block if you get more abomination skills. In the meantime, we should look out for money scrap pile, of course. I don't know. Things. Yeah, we stayed in the base because of turnip. We need to flip the turnip. Yeah. Okay. Now it's done. Nice. Except this one bush. Are we going to wait for it? Hmm? I'll drink some wine. Cheers, guys. All things considered, we're doing fine. Oh, I'm swamp ready. I can take out the bow mess like this, I think. No, that's not true. I was doing it with iron. And also upgrade the iron, because, I'd say, the durability is horrible. And there we go. It's done. Put it back in the field. That's flipping. Yeah. And then something like black soup is on the menu. If you were doing stamina foods, then a turnip stew could do. There's a lot. Jesus. Big turnip field. Yes. That went there. Ah. Too close to the fence, I guess. Let's not try even to put another row up here. Because then what happens to this one will happen there too. Boo. Okay. Time. The Joff dial says it's a little before lunchtime. We can't sleep yet. I never checked this side of the island. Let's make a quick scouting session to see what we find there. Maybe Hilder. Although I think we're close to spawn still. So probably not. Early access, we're still playing with that idea, of course. It would be late, but not early. Then they're still called early though, so. Huh? Look for buildings in the meadows. Maybe the plains is here, eh? Who knows? Oh yeah, running low on these guys. So bring those home. In case you want more health pots, for example. Oh. I guess I didn't set compass, of course, but you can kind of tell from the tree we're curving. Making a rounding. There's more land over there. Could be connected. It seems like it is very much connected. As long as you want to swim for it. Eh? Which also means if you see that setup, you can make a bridge. If you want to. Talking about this area, there's like some debris there. Oh, actually this goes a bit deep. No. But often it's like a bit rocky, you know, a couple of rocks, and then you know, like this is a swimmable, bridgeable area. So what are you? With chest, it's with chest, no early access. Sad. Black forest over there, okay. Then, I don't know, look for a halder for a bit in this black forest. It's very big. Trolls there, hi. For my coin obsession, right? If you find Mr. Bear now, I was constantly like, trophy, and then trying to make the headdress. But now with this thing, we're abandoning. Oh, there's a hard word of mine. Abandoning. Abandoning. What? Why can't I do it? Abandoning. Even then, it doesn't come out right. You know what I mean. Let go of the idea of doing the bear set completely. That's off the table now. If I find a trophy, I will do the rock, probably. I guess this turning towards the south coast, which means we're also getting to, yeah, this is the mountain, of course, ish. Getting to a point at some point here where we know, and we've been there, so we know what we're dealing with. Like a bit of meadows and burial chamber sticking out of the ground. In a black forest across from this one, from this burial chamber, I guess. I'm looking inland, hoping to see like a halder or something. But I've seen how hard it is sometimes to spot that guy. It's especially in places like this, yeah, elevations and whatever. No, Mr. Troll Joff, go for it. I had my fun just now. It's fine. Of course, entertaining the idea of getting this to 4, level 4, yeah. Can we do that right now? Or do we need the workbench upgrade, or whatever it is called, with obsidian? Which probably technically can still be farmed with the bronze pickaxe, right? So with the frost resistance, I could go into the mountains, show you how good I am at killing wolves. Stanley said I could, with Perry. So we do that, bring some obsidian down, and then I can upgrade my wolf cape. 2 for get 1 extra armor point. So worth it. Okay. We're abandoning the idea that we can swim over, unless I missed a patch, of course. That's all land that we need to go to by boat. Here we're in the open ocean. No halder inside. No elder inside even. But I think because the compass moved us away from this island back to spawn, the chances of elder being on this island is low. If there is one, it should be as far from spawn as possible, because the stick technically should point at, or at least the factory sphere that you interact with, and then you point your stick towards it, or at least I do. But that factory sphere should point to the closest boss location. And they can spawn in multiple locations on your world. But the factory sphere always to the closest one. It's already night time. Cool. Didn't find my meadows yet. We're circling around some sort of an extension of this land, it seems. Looking at the time. I don't want this to be one of those Joff is running around like a headless chicken and doesn't know where he is anymore kind of stream. But I do feel like it, yeah. It's not too crazy what they're exploring here. There's my mountain. Is that my mountain still? The thing is, we're walking back now on the map to the south. So we went quite north, I guess, or something. Is that true? No, we went south. We went from the west coast to the south. And now I'm walking south again. That doesn't make sense. Because we've been curving. Holding on to the concept that we still can find our meadows this way. Unless this land is like with a weird bay and everything, you know how that goes. I've been here before. But it just doesn't make any sense anymore. I might need wine to drink and to navigate. But check a tiny bit was behind this tree line. What's that, for example? Is that an oak? No, it's high. It's pine. This is so dense. I want to look behind what is behind the dense forest. See what we're dealing with. Can I have a nice walk down? Or be totally crying about, yeah, Joff is lost again. Oh, meadows. Wait, meadows. Wait a second. Let's continue this for a bit. Because if this is the spot I think it should be, hey there. We should get a little bit of a clearing here. But if we don't, it's a different part then. Lots of bear bits that I don't know shit to do with. Is the trophy here? Is it bear meat? Oh, no. Okay, bring it home then. I'm guessing no trophy, and it's getting very late. Nice, and Joff is lost. Super nice. Getting into a black forest there again. There's this burial chambers sticking out. Like what I remembered. But in my mind, the meadows that I saw it from was more of an open area. Now it could be the trees on the coast are like, yeah, more dense. And then save it on my hard drive up here. But if I go to the back here, we get to an open area and it's like, oh yeah, we know this. The mountain should also still be on the left here. We've been going around that mountain-ish. So follow the meadows. Hopefully a clearing soon. Then we can make more sense of this. I hope. It's just trees, man. Why does it need to be this horrible meadows forest? That doesn't help. In the night. I don't feel rested anymore. Okay, cool. Found a mountain. Should be our trading mountain. It should be. Following the base of that mountain. Should get to a clearing. But I'm saying shoot. And I'm shooting all over myself. It can be anything. Oh. This seems familiar. I've been in this bit of elevated thing and be like, be careful of wolves. Yeah, guys, what do you think? This trading mountain, there's a drake on trading mountain. What? Okay. I saw Drake. You guys? Guess the illuminated sky from the lightning. There was a Drake there. I've been doubting this mountain. I'm starting to get more and more sure it's our mountain. We know this area. There's a second clearing behind here with our oak forest and everything. But to see drakes being there, and I was under the impression it's not high enough, but drakes means silver can spawn as well, right? Ah, interesting. Okay, we shouldn't get our hopes up here, but the iron thing was also not going well for us. But yeah, who knows? Maybe because we have bad luck with iron, maybe we can get easy silver. Yeah, yeah, that could be. Oh. 15 past 11. Okay. Clear that wine out really fast, I guess, and that's also why I'm but I think I'll bring a second bottle up, which I'm not going to finish. Just 2 glasses maybe, give or take. Oak forest. Coming up here. Lighthouse. Looking back, it's one of the worst base locations. And then not having access to Eichter and Elder and what are we doing here, guys? Progressing, that's what I said, yeah. We're still doing something and getting better. Preparing for the mountains. I have my frost resistance ready to go soon. Upgrade this a tiny bit, and this is already overkill according to Reiner. No, Stanley. Stanley said so. Eat Joff. Okay. Oh. Is Odin in the sky? No, or was he? Thor? There was thunder there, so... There's the thing with you guys, right? I've never seen anything. So there's the lighting. I don't see something that looks like Santa. That's what we need to be on the lookout for. Maybe if you follow the thunder, you find Santa. Bam, bam, bam. Another coin pile. Oh yeah. One is exactly the same position. Looks weird. There we go. Grab my wine, boys. Yeah. I'll do a morning view. And I think I have one more glass of wine in me. Mountain seems like sketch. Can we do that? Like half drunk, not in good equipment. First resistance will be there, yes, that we do have, but do I not feel like doing it? Okay, enjoy the view, guys, of Mother Mountain. And this lightning strike. Do you see Odin? Thor? Back in a sec. I'll be back. She is back. Oh, I realized it was like a very nice view, Joff. See the sock being kaput? Yeah. Turn it around. Old sock. Needs to go. Nice view. I realize it's like streaming for 3 hours already? Really? This was my first I'll be back. So I finished the whole wine bottle in 3 hours and I didn't take a single number one in the Linda. What? Crazy. To be honest. Cheers. And I don't want to go too long, guys. Like I said, 1 o'clock is actually a bit too much, maybe. We'll see. I know myself with this. If you get hooked on something, all of a sudden, 1 o'clock it is. No Odin? No Thor? Where is he? I thought I said had the frost resistance in and just the medium healing. Frost resistance goes in next, yes. Needed. This flint knife. Awful. Throw it in the bin. What's this? Some stone? My troll leather tunic. Throw it in the bin. Okay. That one wasn't low enough. It was probably still in the workbench area, right? Okay. Finally that awful weather goes. I guess with the turnips going and what's this? Oh yeah. Whatever. With the turnips going and now we're smelting. Feels like take the card out for a second swamp adventure, yeah? But this time look for iron again or something, I guess. Upgrade this one if you find 2 abominations. If there's drakes on there, then obsidian, that should be able to be found, but we should be able to find that. And I can make the workbench upgrade, which will lead to level 4, you know? Extra armor points, keeping Joff safe. Get to a point where even with some silver here from Training Mountain, every boss is like peanuts. Ike there was already for the longest time. Elder now as well, like nothing. Probably monster bear. Think so. I've never fought Bone Mass, I think, in Silver Kit. I've never done that. Oh, no, I'm lying. I mean, that's the first time, sort of. Like being scared to die from him. We probably farmed him for some extra swamp keys in high gear. Yeah, I'm going to assume Especially with that potions that I've reserved. And then extra armor points. Bow mess. A breeze. Oh. Silver sword is scary great, by the way. We know this. My second playthrough was also like, yeah, we need to invest in that. It's a lot of silver. It's highly needed. And that thing actually is even useful in Ashland still. Apparently. Not that I ever use it, because usually I'm on the chrome then. I'm one of those weirdos that plays two-handed swords where it doesn't make any sense, but I'm having fun with it. I probably shouldn't shy away from it when doing this one live playthrough, if I get that far. I should just go for that playstyle, because that's what I know. And of course you see me fiddle around with it on if we did the very hard combat playthrough, so to say, on the multiplayer. With multiplayer also scaling the mobs up. You see me fiddle with a two-handed sword, and yeah, most of the time it's shit what I'm doing. You see these mages next to me, they kill everything. But still, I have a lot of practice there on that playstyle. And it feels, yeah, like second nature to me. And it's what I love to do. So wouldn't it be nice to see Joff finally do that for a change, solo on a normal setting? I mean, that changes a lot. Including my bubble stick. I will bring my bubble stick, like I do on very hard, to save that life, because then when you fuck up, you lose a bubble. Oh, fine, we run out again, apply the bubble, and go back in. That kind of gameplay, yeah, you can do anything you want then, if you get good. So, I'm looking forward to getting to that stage. If I can ever do it. That's the question. Okay. I said some pickaxings for iron. Need to play that smart. Also looking for more abominations. First I saw a shiny drugger coming up from the swamp over here. And another one. I'm going to benefit from the extra durability that we have. Upgrading it once, it helps. Hello! There he is. Oh, that's a nice spawn. So close to Black Forest and everything. Ow! Ow! Why is he so fast? Then the skeleton gets me before I realize what's going on. And oh no, I was going to say monster drugger even, but it's the monster skeleton, and he does take a number on me. Fuck that. Piss off. Almost in the position where I'm like, let's fucking use that health potion and stay safe. Archer. That's the worst one. Okay. Get out of the rain. Don't need a health pot, really. Can we dry up, please? Stop that weather. It's also raining in the meadows now. But Mr. Abomination is having his fun with the neck family. Oh, here we go. We're actually drying up. A nice fire would do the trick though. Yeah, he did it in one playthrough as well. Make a little fire, sit next to it while watching him kill necks, and then he would come over to me. Then he gets his fire from the fireplace. And that's a speedrun tactic actually. He goes back into the swamp if I'm not careful. Mr. Abominant, I'm here, man. Should have some fun? Please? Oh yeah, nice Joff. Yeah? You hear that? Oh yeah, doing the combo. Bam. See, doing it again. From a very different way than Stanley taught me. Something with my jump. There is something in the timing there. Also with block enabled and parry and fun. Oh, you saw it, right? And it actually is faster than when I'm jump and then parry and then do the normal the normal flow of things. It's from the jump action and then flowing into that combo that makes it really fast and really damaging. It's fun. I can't explain how I'm doing it. But hey, if it works for me, it works for me. Happy. Let's make the most of it. Yeah? We had letters earlier in chat saying like I'm mining little bumps in the ground. I think he means something like that, yeah. It's like sticking out there. Could be hiding something. There is of course something to say for that because, like I said earlier, if the ground's raised, there's actually more chance of there being some muddy scrub pile under that. That kind of makes sense. There's more, yeah, more land basically. And if you pickaxe in that land and you do it from the bottom, you take out a lot of dirt. And then the most crop piles that can potentially be spawning in there on multiple levels will be exposed easy, and there you have it. Early iron. Dealing with swamp life for now, and my pockets are pretty full. Heart of the forest. Nice sound. I think in front of me is another root fucker or not. With those two pillars. Fuck off. What's happening? I had all the stamina in the world and my character was not responding, it seemed. That one. That's another root thingy, right? Ditch this. We have enough space. Oh yeah. Let's do it. But not here. What more ground under my feet. No more swamp life. Cool, guys. Ow! So this one, I parried it. No, I parried it with my sword. Okay, never mind. Bam, there we go. And the combo was back. And the combo was back again, I guess. There it wasn't. Unless I was mistaking one or two of those. There, see? Oh, there is something to it, guys. With how I play, with the jump. I do the jump, because if you of course walk, you like swing, you're like stuck for a bit. But I walk and jump and swing. And there is something in how I handle shift and doing the parry and how it all connects. I flow into that combo. And I can't explain it exactly. But now I was doing it almost consistently. Crazy. I wonder how that works. Yeah. How? Another one? Where's the stump? It's a stump. This one. And that one then? Bush? Bush. Okay. Skill improved, sword 38. The benefit of not dying. Getting high skills. Actually 38 is not high. On a multiplayer server where I did die every now and then. Yeah. But that penalty was still normal on the very hard. I've been over 40 a couple of times for sure, so this is still nothing. $38 is close to 40, Jeff. Yeah, I know. I'm just saying, I think 40 is like that milestone again when things come a little bit better. It's also like small increments in your your sword damage, but parrying and the blocking, that kind of shit, it probably is very helpful. Also on stamina management. Comes to mind, is better. Might want to pick up some Asian wood. Like I said, the upgrades go heavy on that. More heavy than the root. Oh, then I need to get the frost resistance potion going. I need a bow. I need to go up there and grab myself some obsidian and get the workbench set up. And then upgrade, upgrade, upgrade. That's the name of the game. Getting scary good in with the stuff that we have, that's available to us, so to say. I mean, this also feels stable, right? We're doing good, so to say. More archers. Why am I dying? Oh, we're doing so good. And I'm sort of stuck and... Oh, 2 archers shooting at me. Come on. Couldn't get that parry going. He's also confused, by the way. Let's get out of there. Out of the wet bonus. The wet debuff. Now's the time. Sleepy time soon anyway. I'm out of rested as well. All doesn't help. Ow! Guy freaking archers. Now just you and me. I'm seeing you. The moment I get cocky and be like, oh, I'm good, all good, we're fine, and it's getting better and better, and better. And then Joff faces 2 1-star, no star archers even. And I have to retract what I said. The swamp can still be a dangerous place. Even for Joff. But that's the fun about swamp as well. Yeah. I mean, kind of have to like it as well. It's throwing you these little challenges, these little difficulty moments, whatever. Two of those fuckers down again, right? Or 3? No, 2, I think. For the root. Should be like 20 wood root in the Where are you? Guard. No, I was going to say guard. There's a stoomp. It's hiding over here. There it is. There we go. 20 and 25 wood. Ancient wood. Well, that looks fine. I have a full pickaxe still. I can use it and try to mine up some early iron. It's also easy. This game is easy, man. And bam. And bam. Time of my life, really. Pick up all the goodies. I said look for iron. That's a good spot. This is definitely a bump in the ground. That's what Lettuce was saying. Like he was mining iron from bumps in the ground. Who knows? Do we give this a go? This is kind of nice ground to find abandonment on though. But yeah. Who knows? Maybe this is lucky. Next to a building as well. Like I said, if I need to, I'll dig up the whole swamp. I'm going to find iron this way. See how much iron we're finding? See how much iron we're finding? Fighting. Come on, Joff. Speak properly. Huh. No. Again. A failed guess. Unless now it somehow pops up like... no. Beauty with the trees. That was my thing. The trees, not the bumps. In there. And then now there's actually a true randomization thing. Better put it in like that's where you spawn. The mud scrap pile. But I have many playthroughs. And now the dingly stick. And I started digging near one of these trees and I had to dig into the tree. And maybe it was just bad luck on my end. But now this tree is also not doing it, so there goes my hypothesis that it spawns in like that with the tree asset. I don't know. Oh, you definitely got the bump. I'm not under this hut yet. Could that be it? My building hypothesis. It's like a building spawns. The my scrap piles also are there. even on fixed locations, perhaps. Eh? But no, for now, we're making a building float. I don't think so. Boo. What else is there, guys? My eyes are also falling away now. Let's pour another wine. Quickly. I feel my eyes. And my contacts. Job is getting there. It's end of the stream-ish. I kind of want to finish on a high, right? A high would be go into the mountains, but we didn't even get the fermenter running on the frost resistance potion. Oh, yet. Why is this not my southern end of the swamp? There's a patch going here. That's different. It's on the shore. This black forest, and I think on that side it was my patch where I've been digging a lot. This erased black forest. It's then not going into a mountain-ish. Maybe later. I'm confused. I should confirm. I'm looking around as well. We're kind of lost on the sun and the whole time thing. I might be off completely again, and we're on the other side of the island or whatever. I don't know. Oh, here swamp continues. This is kind of what I was thinking that what should happen. This is the erased thing. I was like, oh, I wish we had a building in there. That didn't happen. Maybe more chance on the other side, because then apparently the swamp continues there. So around here, yeah, there, we've been digging. That's not us? Huh. Early access building. This might even be a different part again. Yeah, maybe I'm not in the same spot. I'm confident and then not so confident. Eh? No early access, but some treasure for Joff. Bring your feathers as well. Yeah. We need arrows for a bow. Eh? More swamp over there. Let's check it out. Maybe this is where we were building. Or pickaxing. It's a bit of a jiggity swamp then or something. I don't know. I was going to say this. No. There's meadows. This does track. Oh yeah, yeah, oh, this is it, guys. Digging under all those trees with no luck. My pickaxe is also gone-ish. Now can you tell what is swamp and what is not? Probably if you step out in the weather, then all of a sudden what is black forest becomes really greenish, and what is swamp becomes swampish, brown. So you can sort of say now this bit we need to take out. Technically this is also swamp still. Or not. It's on the edge, yeah. Now let's dig here a little bit. Till the pickaxe breaks. For science. Sort of. I think I'm really unlucky. But it's twofold. It's like, okay, I'm doing random digging right now. It's probably not good, eh? But also like no buildings that like spawn into the side there. That's my prime location. And it's not there. There's randomization for you, of course. I know. But now we do have some interesting stuff going on the other side of this mountain. And then another one even. It seems. So, yeah. I guess now a pickaxe. We have a bit of sword left. We can try and pick up one more root thingy. Abandonment. That would be for the backups, or even getting to the shoes and get the armor up. Hop. What is he doing? Come. Yes. Do you see the abomination? Ow. Technically, the sword is just a tad too low now. We have the axe still to do it with as well. The smell of the swamp. Eh? Oh, 1-star drugger. As if it's nothing. How did I die again in the swamp? On the 3rd playthrough. After finishing my my drugger village. Jesus. How did that happen? That was crazy. Oops. No more rested. Actually not good. I guess we leave this swamp adventure for what it is. It might be getting late. No more rested. I have a card to bring back, I guess. It's behind here. Ah, well. Okay, it's calling me. Without rested this time. And the sword is giving up, but we switch to ox then. Ow. Getting sloppy. I notice it. That's the wine, I think. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Yes. Whoa. Not the biggest eye. Becomes a sort of a routine thing. I'm happy nonetheless. Get home, get some upgrading done. Log off happily that we progressed in many good ways, I believe. We might have found the only turnip seeds on the edge of the swamp. I didn't see anything anymore. Like that was all there was, right? Don't consider yourself home safe yet, Joff. Sword is dying. Well, like I said, with this one still. I could play with the ox. I'm fine. And maybe Abomination wouldn't have liked this ox even more so than the sword, but hey. Still no iron. Holy shit. Huh. That's the only the only thing I hate. We have one crit. So get after this freaking elder, Joff. Kill elder, my man. Get the key. Open the don't glitch. We don't do that. Don't clip into it. Just kill elder. Get swamp key. It's fine. Oh, I can't see my house like this. Where are we actually? Can't remember this open spot. Even more weird if we walking west. It's like a north coast. What? Okay. So the swamp is a bit more extensive. You go in like that from the north, and then there's more dead. There's more body. Not the tiny swamp thing that I go in, which I thought was the south. This might be the proper south of the swamp. Okay. So if my guess is right, there, with the how it evolves, then we're now in familiar territory. We have seen similar things like this, yes. But in the end, it all looks the same, eh? That's the problem. Is this the thing that we mined then? Maybe? Yeah, that could be it. Mining under the wood here. See? Okay. Then we know exactly where we are. Yeah, we've seen this before with the mountain there. Yeah. It's like a piece of black forest on this side, and I thought this was the southern end, but it goes around this little bit of a cliff of black forest. The black forest is sort of a bay. In this, well, it's not the biggest swamp. There's a crypt even, so it's also not the smallest. There's something. Again, a freaking open area that I don't really remember as such, but it's also like the fog, probably making it horrible. We lost sight of the swamp. There it is. We know we get a clearing next to the swamp. Again. That will be like the closest thing we will get to the little house that's positioned there with the road and blah blah blah. That's the wine talking, Joff. You're blabbing too much and you're slurring and you need to go to bed. You're tired. That's true. Cheers. I do want to get home, yeah. If I'm honest. Call it. But not from here. Eh? I'm sure we're not lost. There is the swamp again, yes. Getting on the coast now, okay. And this is the meadows. Probably missed my clearing, which could be this one. Because the fog in the night, it's horrible. How can I find my... Oh no! It's happening. We're doing this. Can I parry? Yes. Oh yeah. Parrying then it's fine. Chain? Chain? Chains? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Yes. 2 change. Is that all? For all my effort here? For getting scared over nothing. Okay. Cool. Can parry those. Happy. It's not too bad. The swamp is not too bad, guys. The fog is bad. I really randomly ran into our house. Amazing. Cheat. Okay. Well, that was actually a highlight, the raid. Turns out, with the buckler on level 2 at least, and whatever else I've going right now, it's in the health. Health is up. It's fine. I see these things really as a horrible thing, but no. No, Joff. You're fine with them. Yeah, we're happy with this setup. I think I am. It's like a 30 route. Yeah. Yeah. We have some backup still, and we have Asian wood coming in as well. Only 25. We've had extra already, so yeah. Let's make the walk home and see how we can maximize whatever we got. Going back now with just my sword being like that. I like the sword play better than the axe play, of course. The axe play. Should equip the axe now. For some Black Forest killings. Yeah. Oh. What an adventure. It was so interesting. Yeah, we walk the road, guys. Yeah. At least that's also where it is hot and debris free. Another poem by the poet. Those are not poems, Jeffrey. You're just rhyming 2 words after each other. Where is your poem? But rappers do it. Sometimes. Oh, there's difference in the rhythm and stuff and blah blah blah. Yeah. Whatever. Bring you home. Bring you home. What else? Nice. That's the breeze off. Oh, we could take it out if my pickaxe wasn't broken from our swamp iron session. That gave us a ton. A ton of iron. Yeah. Kinda happy to finish this glass and go to bed. Yes. For a moment thought that the road was going there and with all these bushes and stuff, so I was like, do we need to go there? No, Joff. Look to your right. The path follows along nicely between the trees over there. I missed it. It's hard to see sometimes. Stone road would be way better. But for that we need iron. Yeah. And then if we get enough iron for a pickaxe, that's the play. Not stone cutters and whatever. An iron buckler. An iron sword. Every time I say these things, the card is breaking. It's happening. The back looks really nice right now. Oh yeah. Joe's not losing packages right now. Amazing. Oh yeah. Hit it one more time, Joe. It's probably not the worst that can happen, I guess. I mean, it breaks, and then what? You pick up all the stuff, or is that gone? Like pick up all the stuff, make a little workbench, make the cart, throw it all in there again. Stay back, bear. Fight your skeletons. Have some fun with those. But I can't use you right now. Please. My cart is breaking. Fuck off. Fuck you off. That's what the bear thinks. Yeah, Training Mountain. For some reason it looks less impressive by the minute, but we know we saw a drake up there, so yeah. Strange. Small drake spawn maybe. But yeah, that still means a small chance for silver as well. Eh? Maybe very condensed on that spot over there. Just pickaxe the top of the mountain. Without the dingly stick. Oh. I feel cheated for not finding iron yet. No shiny blow-ups. No luck. Killing the land. Yeah. It is what it is. Yeah. Play around with the root shit still and then call it, I guess. let's equip for, or set up for next time. Nothing to smelt. No. Can push the wood here. Dokie. That one and that one. Anything food goes upstairs. Oh. Oh man. Getting worse by the minute, guys. I need to hurry this up. Let's see what Joff makes with his new items. Will he mess up again? Make himself another root mask, for example. Eh? Where did all the shit go? Talking specifically deer hide and less scraps. Where's that there? Oh. Do you finish that all in things? I can't believe that. And did I bring some in the cart or something? Some deer hide at least and scraps, okay. Maybe you can still make it work, what I want to do. Oh. I was also looking at this thing earlier. I don't know what I was doing. What was happening? Come on. The root armor is such a mighty weapon because of or mighty armor because of the resistant first names, the pierce. But yeah, we do are weak against fire. Plain skill in the Joff. Fuck. But yeah, upgrading bear to armor 12. Just one armor point, what the fuck. So not worth it. Now the pierce thing is. And yeah, we need level 5, and for that we need obsidian, I think. And more ancient bark. Here it goes. Now it starts like eating ancient bark. Then we can load up or boost these things again. Pretty tiny difference, but hey, who cares? Yeah, the pierce damage resistance is great. So right now this is the most sturdy we can get. I'm happy. I hope you guys as well. Yeah? Let me put down the coal over here. Personal chest can hold extra root and ancient and blah blah. Oh, here they are. There they are. Okay. Keep it there though. It's fine. Meat chest. This stuff. Getting too much of that, I know. It's too much, Joff. Yeah. I'm really struggling now with where to put everything. Maybe because there's like too much boar meat. Put that there. Too much boar meat. Put that there. Too much drugger. Put that there. That's how you play it. You put that in there. Oh, boxes again, like, that goes here. You are Black Forest. No, that goes up. Meadows, we can do this, yeah. Bam bam. Berry chest. A personal box for the display or something. Cool. Still some abomination trophies. Those can go here, I guess. Or do we have more on this side? Yeah. That's been going wild. So many trophies. Because I do it so well, right? Yeah. Okie dokes, gang. This was it from the Joff. I really need my sleepy time, I guess. And well, I'll finish this up off the camera, I guess. Thank you, members of the channel, for supporting Joff. Also, thank you, Captain Phoenix. He supported me on the retro channel. Came over to this channel as well. Sometimes gives a donation. It's crazy. Love you, man. Happy to have you. What else? Thank you guys like Stanley, Reiner, Ladise, Chili Man. Weird. I don't know where you went. I tried to interact with you. Who else was there? 61 City Stars. Thanks for the lurk, man. As always. Yeah. That's it for the thank yous, I guess. Except for you guys that are not in chat and everything. The lurkers and the people putting me on the second screen while working or whatever, gaming. Thank you for watching. Thank you so much for joining and this whole journey. And leave a like, subscribe, all the good shit. Right? See you in the next one. Cheers.